this out, gamers. Check this out. Check this out. It's a baby. That was a baby. That was a baby. That was a baby. That was a baby. All right. How old is that baby? She's like 3 years now. It goes so quick. Maybe 3.5. When's her birthday? I don't even know if we know. When did we get her? When she was a small baby. Let me see if I can find a picture of her as an actual baby cat. I might have like a picture of her when she was a small. Maybe. We'll see. Chatting. Mm. No, these aren't photos of. Is this sorted by date? Yeah, I don't know. I can't find any. She always looks like a baby, so it's okay. I don't think this is sorting by like date necessarily. Or maybe I don't have pictures of the little tiny baby. That's okay. I'm sure my brother has some good pictures of her as a tiny, tiny, teeny little baby cat. All right. I actually like one runs last stream, which was kind of awesome. Patch will be later today, but not expecting too much on the beta. I expect probably just if anything, like I don't know. I don't expect gameplay changes. Maybe they'll update like some timeline photos. Yeah, I always love like getting new photos. It's really cool. This one is awesome. Just seeing like human characters inspire is so crazy. And I don't know. That one's been there. Maybe we get this cool one with Darv and Defect. I want to get this one. We got the giant, but I want to see this one. Like, and then yeah, if they can fix the CRNG, we do have like confirmation that the tester branch is testing CRNG. The tester branch is testing a fix to it already. So I'm expecting just a hot fix when it's ready. It doesn't even need to line up with the patch schedule. How do you get on the test branch? Yeah, I would like to. I would love to do that, but I don't think they should give that tester branch to streamers. I don't think they should do that. Probably. But yeah, seeing Ironclad in like the old design of Ironclad is really cool. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Nothing is ever going to beat out this one, though, right? Do you think anything will ever beat out this art added to the game? Is there ever a patch that could improve on this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Baby the cat? Maybe. Maybe. What is this? These are the colony, right? Yeah. The prism. Alright, we're on the wrong profile. Oh yeah. I lost this run? How did I lose this run? The worst possible draw in the Eon Glass fight? I really did have the worst possible, but I shouldn't blame that alone. But I did. I drew 2 of my apps on the off turns and bottom decked both domains. So it's just about the worst possible draw I could have had with this deck. Oh yeah, I do want to mention, I had a very fun Necro run off stream last night. I started with a transform into Sikkim, and then I did the thing. And I got this. I got a Bone Flute. And look at this. 2 Dredge pluses. 2 Dredge pluses. Ice Cream. Yeah. Yeah. And then I took Wishes, which were actually really good, but they gave me Normality and Regret. Maybe the 2 worst curses I could get. I could only remove the Normality. I couldn't remove the Regret. But the Regret was only like, you know, a few HP loss each time. It was okay. And then, yeah, I got this Rattle and Borrow Time near the end. 2 very, very, very high value cards for the deck. You know, Borrow Time with Ice Cream and Rattle just with the deck and the Sikkim. And the Eon Glass I hit with a, I mean, maybe I could, I don't even have the running, but yeah. Bone Flute over the Cuckoo's. That's really good. But yeah, I got a Rattle for 10 hits where I played Sikkim twice with the double Dredge turn. So I hit a 10 Rattle on 8 Osti, so that summoned 80. I love Sikkim now, right? I love this card now. It's like a card I did not even think about before, and I love it. And half of that is like perspective differences in like how I approach the character. I understand the Osti attack stuff a little bit better. Oh, guess what? Precarious Shears in the underdogs. Wow. No, it's Pride Month. I click Kaleidoscope. Finisher Osti attack build. Footwork. Yeah, you're supposed to probably take the remove too. But yeah, that's cringe due to cringe and CRNG. You know, you see the Precarious Shears in the underdog so much. I believe that is a CRNG thing. And yeah, Kaleidoscope is anti-cringe, but I would say Footwork is like a little bit cringe. I don't know. It's good. Footwork is extremely good. Maybe I can get a Death's Door. Death's Door with Footwork. Check this out. Death's Door triple block scaling with the Footwork. Yeah, I don't think I take any of these cards. These 3 are pretty bad. Because Finisher, yeah, do I want to put attacks in my Necrobinder deck? Maybe Osti attacks, but not attacks. And if I have Osti attacks, I want Rattle, not Finisher. Finisher is terrible. It's really funny to compare Finisher to Rattle. Rattle is, what, 7 per hit, and it starts essentially with 1 stack on it. Patch is not up. It should be up in about 3 or 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours. It will be released approximately. That's usually when they release. using info from CRNG is ethical. It doesn't matter yet. That's the answer. It just doesn't matter. If we were going for streaks, we would probably just, you know, stop caring about them, which we already did. Like, I don't know. We don't like track streaks or anything. It doesn't really matter. They're good. Like, I like streaks for personal growth and stuff, you know, tracking personal improvement of the game. And they're like a loose gauge of skill. Loose. We don't take any of those three, but footwork is a very good Niao, I would say. Very solid for Necrobinder to get a footwork as my Niao in the underdogs. Very solid. Think about if I got a prowess as my Niao reward. This is just better than that. I don't care about the strength from prowess on this character most of the time. Do care a little bit early game, I guess. Make your strikes do a little more. It does matter sometimes. I don't think I want to try for like a 3 elite path or something. I think I like this like really safe 2 late elite path. It'll just be like so ridiculously good. Yeah, hopefully when there are other platforms, the seeds can apply to multiple platforms. It uses the same seed on all of them. I would hope that would be the case. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to all these question marks. I feel like question marks in Act 1 are really good in this game. Like, Act 1 and 2 question marks are great. Act 3 question marks are a little bit disappointing, I think. Footwork. Footwork. Yeah, footwork on the Necrobinder. Yeah, I sure hope it does. I sure hope it does. I mean, it doesn't really. Look at Necrobinder. She's kind of hovering over the ground. Doesn't look like her feet are really working. Overgrowth, I take a so here for the potato. Am I skipping here? Am I taking a sculpt? Sculpting Strike is like one of my favorite cards, but that doesn't mean I think it's a great card or anything. I just like it because it's really cool. The utility of it is so cool. It is good in Waterfall Giant, but this character is already fundamentally pretty good at Waterfall Giant. Yeah, watch this. Probably bad. Probably bad to take it. Whatever. Ultimate. That's really good. Look at that. Ultimate Defend just dealt 6 damage. Wow, Sculpting Strike so good. Actually, exhausting the strike could be better than playing the Unleash. Maybe. It's only 4 more damage, and then I exhaust the strike. I don't know. Snap. Snap is nice to snap, put on a block card. It's pretty nice into the Waterfall Giant. Isn't this card just like... Maybe I am underestimating this card. Isn't this card just Well-Laid Plans that does 7 damage? Like, I could see that I am underestimating this card. This is a good card, right? You do need to, like, line it up with a card you want to retain. It's not literally Well-Laid Plans. But, yeah, you have to draw it with something worth retaining. But the good news is with Footwork, like, every defend is worth retaining. Yeah, it really fits into the Aussie attack, like, archetype of cards, too, because you really want to line up your Sikkim or your, like, I don't know, the Flatten likes to be lined up with Aussie attacks, too, of course. But, like, your Sikkim and your Rattle want to be lined up with a lot of stuff, and having retain on that is good. But yeah, the issue is I just don't want to add more attacks to the deck right now. I like the utility of this, but I don't want to add attacks. If it said block 5, add a retain to a card in your hand, oh, I'm all over that. But I'm in the underdogs. I have a footwork. I don't want to add attacks. Rich. Do we want to become rich in 20 floors? Is it 20 floors from now? It's a lot of floors from now. I don't really. I mean, I just said I don't want to add an attack to my deck that says curse, and this is kind of like adding a curse to my deck. Let's just not. Oh. What do we take here? I take one of them, right? I have Page Storm Sculpting Strike. I do have Sculpting Strike, right? For the Page Storm. Yeah, the Forced Elite in Act 2 that comes with the treasure map is kind of bad. It's not always true, but yeah, I could take the Page Storm here. It costs 0. Or I just take the Calcify because it actually does something, right? It does buff my Unleash, the Calcify. The other cards don't do anything. I also just love Calcify. I love Calcify. I'm going to click it. Probably not the right... I don't know. I don't know. I like the Calcify. I think it's fun. It's really just like a strike in this deck right now, but I don't know. I find a fetch and it's amazing. Calcify sucks. Calcify own. Let's go, game. Death's Door Footwork. Page Storm come back. This fight is not amazing. Could use a flex spot or something like that, right? 11, 11, 14. That doesn't kill either of them. Wow. What about 6 more damage? 11, 11, 14. Would I have done some damage last turn? Probably. I need to not die here. Yeah, why is Sculpting Strike here? Because I love the card. But you're right. Like, why is it here? I don't know. It probably shouldn't be. But I love the card, so I clicked it. 11, 11 plus 14. 22 plus 14, 35? Okay, double pot kills this. If my math off the top of my head is correct. Let's go. Dark Embrace on Necro? Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get it. You could get it from Kaleidoscope. You could get it from Prismatic Gem. There's 2 Ouroboros relics that give you other characters' colors cards. You can get Prismatic Gem that just, you can get Ironclad cards now. You could get Sea Glass that says Ironclad on it. And then there's also the event, the Colorful Philosophers event, that lets you choose one of 3 of the other characters, and you could choose Ironclad there and get an Embrace. The best thing about being a gamer. Amid is retaining. So Amid is retaining was actually incorrect in Spire 1, but in this game, Amid actually does retain. So this was a prescient lyric. Amid simply didn't discard Inspire 1, but Inspire 2. It is retaining. Dredge for my Osteotech build. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure. Everything that retains is Amid? Yeah, I guess it's true. Amid is referring to well-laid plans in that lyric, I suppose. All right, I gotta. Say hi, baby. Say hi, baby. Say. That's a baby. That's a cat. A vicious tiger in my room. I know. I have to be careful. I might get eaten. Wait, this is Vivaldi? Concerto for Violin number 4. Winter. You know, Vivaldi Winter. But it's on an accordion. This is awesome. Makes me want to listen to some Weird Al. This is awesome. This is one person also. I love this. Do I need to rest into the elite? I'd like to get this dredge upgraded. It's not a very good card in the deck right now. I think I might want to rest into Terror Eel. But I'd like to get like Footwork and Dredge upgraded. It's the guys. I think I gotta hit this Unleash. I could Volmpot the right one. Get a kill next turn, right? It'll do 21, and then 9 will be very easy to do next turn. And I'm not actually taking real damage this turn. I don't need to use the Dredge, right? But a Dredge Bodyguard Unleash is going to block better. I'm going to do more damage if I do it this way. Oh, but then the Dredge is going to exhaust if I do it the other way. But that's okay. I can't target Ascender's Bane with Sculpting Strike because it's already ethereal. That's okay. Probably should take 3 here to play a strike. 2, I mean, but saving Osty is worth a lot. Play. Not a huge fan of this. Ow. Ow. Just too slow on this back. I just made it wrong. Fate Storm would be good here. I gotta say, the Fate Storm would probably be better than the other way. I probably just needed to trade some HP earlier. A little bit more. Sculpting Strike. Whoa. Whoa. Well. Do I take a rattle here? It's like not good. I gotta lean into the force the build. All right, am I allowed to take this elite? We're gonna take this fight first. If it doesn't go horrifyingly terribly, then we can do it. But it might. I think the strike dummy is gonna help me a lot. Strike Dummy is pretty good. Bodyguard suck. Deathbringer, that would have been a good card. Second card, I didn't pick it. I can check what they are. They were bad cards. They were... It was the last three. Iteration... Or no. Yeah, it was Spoils, Iteration, Finisher. Yeah, I mean, Scorpion Strike is so cool. It just doesn't fit with the character that well. The 9 damage part of it doesn't. If you suddenly just make it block for like 5 or 6 and then have the same effect, it's like a great card. Do Aussie attacks count towards Finisher? I believe so, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, yeah, make it Aussie attack or something like would also. We're dead. We might be dead. Ultimate. I bottom decked my footwork. If I don't draw footwork like Defy by this turn, I'm just like dead. Well, I didn't try Defy, so that's very, very bad. Yeah, I just probably messed up in this fight. The Gardeners took too much damage. This is doable. Rattle, Dredge, Rattle. It's 39 damage. Or we just block, right? We can bring back Defy. And probably just block. That might just be better. Bedrotter. This fight is fine now, actually. But yeah, the Waterfall Giant with a little bit of HP could be dangerous. But we have like 2 turns before we like really need to start blocking. And then once we start blocking, we are relatively safe. We do have Bodyguard upgraded and Footwork upgraded for the Waterfall Giant. So it doesn't look terrible. Yeah, I should probably block here. Instead of just trying to split it. I mean, this blocks for more than this. Yeah, Sculpting Strike as well. With Strike Dummy, I kind of want the Strike more. I'd like to actually line up a Rattle, but it doesn't look like that's happening. Nice. Kill. Yeah, as usual, Terra Eel, if you have good defensive powers and stuff, just having a, like your turn 1 is usually your worst turn. Poke? Yeah, Poke's okay. Poke, Dredge, Rattle does a lot of damage. Poke is a lot of damage. Necromastery is some AoE, but we don't actually summon that much. I'm worried about taking the Poke in the boss, but we have Ornamental Fan. It takes Poke. And then do we even rest is the funny question. Do I? Do I even rest here? I can upgrade Dredge, like, and line up a crazy Calcify Rattle and just kill things. I have Bone Brew. This is 15 extra HP, essentially. Lethal damage, lose that much max XP instead. Would that be good? Not as good as Lizard Tail. No rest? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the rest really helps me that much. No footwork in play. Ow. Could I have played the Bone Brew turn 1 on the Unleash? Could have done that. Do I even play this? Why not? Probably not. Nah, I can't get a Unleash Poke Rattle combo on this dredge, so do I just wait? Probably don't even need the potion. That's potentially true as well, yeah. I guess that's why I didn't immediately use it. Potions generally, like, I'm going to try to save them until I need to use them. Because it's very possible that I don't need to use it. You know, Waterfall Giant on this character with footwork and weakness and scaling with Sculpting Strike. And, like, a Dredge is also, like, a lot of consistency with the Dredge Plus. Potentially, I never need to use this, and I can save it for the Explosion as well. Which could be good. Wusty. Attack. Is Deathbringer even good? I probably just get rid of it, right? I mean, it applies weakness, which is good. I think I do have to drop this Unleash. Too much damage. Ow. Oh. I could do an enormous amount of damage this turn. I could do Poke Rattle, Dredge, Poke Rattle. But then I also don't block. I also die. No, I won't. I wouldn't die. Getting ready to explode for a big number. Alright, maybe the Bone Brew does need to get used. I'm not, like, losing Asti entirely, but, like, it'll advance the fight a lot by just dealing damage. Because I need to have this HP. I mean, why now? I'm just gonna exhaust it. Ow. Our deck is, like, thinning down a lot. But the explosion is increasing by 3 every turn, which is kind of bad, I would say. Just a little bit bad. Just a little bit bad. $56. That's not very good. We're getting to the point where I need weakness, where I will not ever be able to come close to blocking it. The fun thing is that I can block this hit very easily with weakness. Alright, I mean, if I can keep the Dredge around, it's very easy to line this up with the weakness. 62. That is crazy. I should not split it right now, because there is a chance that I don't draw the Defy next turn, and that is unacceptable. Alright, do we just rip it now? You guarantee Defy, Ultimate Defend next turn. Yeah. We do. This is as good as it's gonna get. It's as good as it's gonna get. Dredge bodyguard right now? Yes, right? Because I'm not gonna have the energy next turn. There you go. 58 versus 48. I win. No rest, living on the edge. This is Necrobinder versus this boss. Like, you can do it. This boss versus Necrobinder is the Guardian. Like, you can do it. Like, and I'm not even that good at this fight. I'm good defensively, but not offensively. Like, it took me a million turns to kill it, right? But I did, and the Sculpting Strike did its job, right? No Sculpting Strike, I can't play this fight quite like that. So, you ask, why is a Sculpting Strike in your deck? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I mean, I didn't pick this with, like, confidence that that's what the Sculpting Strike would do, but I learned something on this run is how strong this card is in the waterfall. Very strong. With footwork, Sculpting Strike, boom, get rid of your strikes, draw your block cards, block the enemy. Simple. No potion use. Explode. Transfigure. Rattle. Transfigure, rattle. Wow, that's fun. Is the Transfigure good here? No, not really. If I were offered Banshee's Cry, would it take Sculpting Strike? Maybe. Not really for that intention, but for that, like, you know, it would help. In the deck and hang. I mean, hang with Dredge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I must take Transfigure. Transfigure is definitely cooler. No, but I don't want to take Transfigure because I'm going to get this. I'm going to get Transfigure with the Grimoire, and then I'm going to cringe out. I'm going to get Grimoire Transfigure and cringe out of my mind. Remove 12 cards in one fight. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, why is Grimoire? I do hope they change this relic card. I hope they do. It's too much. Yeah, can you clone hang? I've had one clone hang run before, and it won. It was good, yeah. Clone hang is pretty good. Even if you just clone it up to, like, 8 hangs, it's pretty good. But it can also still win, even if you just clone, like, infinity hangs. Can be a struggle, maybe, if you get Eon Glass and Test Subject, because Eon hits for big damage on turn 1 and has the artifact. So, yeah, maybe the hang isn't as viable now that Eon Glass is a boss. You'll need, like, a lot of max HP or potions to get through those 2 fights. Big changes for a month? You've played with Eon Glass, right? Well, then, if not, then, like, Eon Glass is big. The big changes are Eon Glass and the Infested Prism. The Eon Glass puts statuses in your deck and scales like crazy. It increases every 3 turns. It'll increase the damage of their statuses by 3 damage, so they're like super burns. The patch is out. It's an early patch. Anything big on the patch? Probably not. Oh, it was a question? There was no question mark! Bruh. It's okay. Mods? Ban. Get him. It's okay. But yeah, it'll be out in a few hours, probably. Do I even take any of these cards? The Spirit of Ash buffs my Defy, but, like, I don't want more powers to have to get in play. I probably should skip here. Right. These just don't feel good enough for me right now. You transfigure footwork. It's like nightmare footwork, but with like... I don't know. If I can get more energy, it's like better, but I don't. I don't know. I'm gonna skip. Hail. Legion. Hail Legion is ridiculous? Question mark. I have the footwork card. I have the ultimate defend card. Pale Tears is okay. Pale Tears is okay. You can line up a big dredge with a rattle a little bit better with the tears. I'm gonna take the thing that blocks 1 billion every 2 turns. That's so good on Necrobinder. You know, you play 1 defend card and you're super Omega blocking, and then you're just able to build Aussie better, which improves your damage. It's very good with footwork. You draw footwork, 1 block card, and you're probably going to full block. It's just very good. It's just very good. I'm looking at this path. I don't want to take, like, early elites too much. We're not great at elites in this act. We don't have any AoE, and we, you know, are relatively skill-heavy for the Dorito. At least currently. This helps a lot. Right? This helps a lot in the Infested Prism Dorito Nobomid fight. They have so many names. If you're gonna play a block card, it's good that it blocks for at least 10. Legion. Wait. It's not actually full blocking. We kill this one? Wait, 14, 29. Oh, fan. Fan makes me only take 1 actual damage. That's good. Oh. Why did I think 16 weakened to 11? Because 15 does. Might be. Money. Latin. Really good damage. I'm gonna take it. Bing. Bong. Definitely take Dot of the Wind here. What? Why was that? What? How did I not read this? I mean... I know. I mean... I mean... They knew. They knew. I mean... I probably just take Daughter here. Daughter is like a second ornamental fan. That's pretty crazy. I mean... Okay, Dot of the Wind does not activate Legion. It's a relic. Of course it doesn't, but like, sure. I mean... It's crazy. If I play 3 attacks, I get 7 block. Attack Fill. Bone Shards. It blocks for 10. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Yeah, this is the normal battle song. It's a normal thing for Xenoblade games. The battle themes end up being like equivalent to like boss themes for a normal game. It's good that the battle themes are so good in like every Xenoblade game. The battle themes are so good. You just like want to go into a battle just so you can listen to the music. But then you're also listening to everyone screaming. It's a Xenoblade classic. You gotta listen to everyone scream every single move that they're using. You must. Yeah, Bone Shards, I don't know. I don't know about it here. Because it doesn't have synergy with the other Aussie attacks. It is an Aussie attack and it's buffed by Calcify. But it's buffed by Footwork as well. Wait, that's like broken. Let's look at it. Okay, the curse is there. That's broken. It's so good. The fetch was honestly better than the relic. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. We're becoming broken beyond belief right now. What do we do? Capture Spirit. And then what do we put Kafuda on? Poke, fetch. Capture Spirit. Kafuda on Legion. You're right. Be careful with Kafuda on Legion. But, like, also be careful with Kafuda and Footwork. Like, oh my god. But just, like, be aware of it, and then I'll be fine. We like a Putrefy here. We have no bone, and all of our damage is physical, except for one Deathbringer. Panagraph is always amazing? Yes. Panagraph is great, too. Yeah. Maybe you can argue Panagraph is better, because you break Legion sometimes with the Kafuda. I can see an argument. This is really, really good. Yeah, Kafuda Footwork is crazy. It works. Like, it appends an extra gain 3 block, and Footwork can affect this number. Fasten can also affect this number if it's on a defend, which is very crazy. You can get double value on Fasten. Very interesting. Yeah, this deck just got kind of broken in, like, 2 floors. All right, we got Daughter of the Wind, and then we got Fetch Pendulum, and then Kafuda with Footwork. Like, this deck is broken now. And, like, Fetch Rattle is insane. Yeah, Upgrade Our Bone Weak is really, really good. Put to Watcher Inspire 2. I feel like I saw that. Okay, yeah, see, this, I probably don't play this Fetch for this, because I really do want my Legion next turn. So, like, there is a downside to Kafuda. Like, I really want to block this. Yeah, I've seen the Watcher mod. Haven't tried it out, though. Gain 12 block. Yeah, I know that's Legion, but like... Should I save Legion here? This is awkward. This Legion Kafuda is kind of awkward. Probably more awkward than bad, but like... Legion, it's... You probably just misinterpreted the 2 turns. It's always been the same. But the wording is a little unclear. Do we like this poke or no? Probably not. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's a lot better now that the Capture Spirit's in the deck. Like, a lot better. Gambling Chip. Is that relic good? Wongo. I love Wongo. 28. Goodbye, Defy. Nah, if they bring Watcher back, they're gonna change her. She's not gonna be the same character. Defy? Must be a garbage card, yeah. Alright, are they dead? Gain 24 block with the bone shards. But, like, I must ask, like, are they dead? They're not dead? Wow. Yeah, maybe watch her until you learn, like, the correct so-called way to play her. Gummy bears. They are the gummy bears. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you name a more broken card in the game? Fetch with Kafuda and Kunai. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is next level broken. Calipers would be good here. You're right. This deck is insane. Dex and Daughter of the Wind and Ornamental Fan with Kunai. Poke over Defy. I don't know if that was correct. I just want to click it because it's fun. Look at that. 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 Ooh, it's so good. This deck's crazy. Yeah, can we get a Sikkim? We don't even need a Sikkim. Kunai is our Sikkim. But would I say no to a Sikkim? No. Of course I'd say yes to a Sikkim. Yeah, it's a little bit like Defect zero cost attack, like kind of deck. Oblivion. Now let's take the Shrug-It off. Let's not even put the Capture Spirit here. Attack weakness. Nope. Good night. I think it's worth losing one Aussie to do that. Look at this. I'm just blocking them because I block with attacks. Half my block is just from attacks. Get destroyed. And like, look at the damage. Their damage is great. Gigantification Potion. The gigaest rattle you've ever seen in your life. What if I upgrade Rattle? The funny thing about Rattle is it doesn't even need the upgrade. Like, it's only a 2 damage upgrade per hit. But, like, you have the Calcify, and that is your, like, upgrade to this card. Just upgrade this thing, right? Your draw. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It used up my Legion. But, I mean, then it gets me the Legion on turn 3, which is okay. Ow. I took damage. Why did I do that? I think I locked enough that turn. Okay, let's rip it. $80 damage Rattle. See, the Putrefy was really good. Get some Vuln. We would like a high 5 to get some actual Vuln. Just gonna use up my Legion. Cannot play 3 cards a turn. No, thank you. That sounds terrible. This deck is so good. It's so good. Nice Pendulum setup. Devour Life is solid here. Undeath is solid here. Right? Decks. These are all good. Double your damage. Block a billion. Block a billion. Huh. Which one is best in the Eon Glass? Which is probably the hardest fight? Probably Reaper Form? Probably Reaper Form if I'm scared of that fight at all. I know, I have Green Capture Spirit, but just like, what does Devour Life solve? What fight does it solve? Don't I block well already and all that? Like, yes. Yeah, Reaper Form is not only damage, but it can be Artifact Strip as well. I like to double my damage. For free? Wait, Gambling Chip Earring. I can manipulate my turn 1 a little bit. Vaku knows best. Apps are disgusting. They just keep showing up. Like, apps. Apps. This one was a Bing Bong apps as well. This run, I skipped apps for Music Box, and then I lost the run because I skipped apps because I was bored of clicking apparitions every run. I want apps gone from this game. I don't want to keep clicking them. The mask is kind of good. The mask is really good. Yeah. A third of the time, it just gives me Reaper Form for free, which is pretty awesome. And then if it doesn't, you know, it gives me an important power that I want in play anyway. So I'm just going to click it. I don't want apps. Like, apps are broken here with a Gambling Chip. They let me set up very, very, very easily. I would even, like, upgrade them for Eon Glass. And then, like, be able to sit around and use them late in the Eon Glass fight. Because I could probably block early turns fine with the Legion. Buff Wraithform? I don't think they need to buff Wraithform. I think they need to buff the enemies, and then Wraithform will become more valuable. You know, introduce the heart, and suddenly Wraithform is great. I think Wraithform's fine. To, like, kind of very good. I don't know. I think all the ancient powers are pretty good. All of these are quite good. All of them. You receive them upgraded, so they're all pretty good. Is Corruption the weakest of them? It might be. And it's not even bad. Is Bias Cog the weakest? Maybe. Sealed Throne might be the weakest now. I've only played with the nerfed Sealed Throne once, and it felt fine. But definitely I felt the not innate part of it. I couldn't just clicky, clicky, clicky on 100,000, you know, comets and GG. But yeah, I think I've leaned towards like using orbs a little less on defect, so bias cog gets a little worse. You know, doing status stuff a little more often on defect, and that makes bias cog a little bit worse. And then yeah, Dark Embrace is a rare. Um, and Feel No Pain's a little harder to pick in Act 1 in this game than Inspire 1, I think. So it makes Corruption worse. Yeah, I don't really like the Dark Embrace rare change too much. I just want to see Dark Embrace more often because I like the card. I like play Ironclad and I never get a Dark Embrace. I want to get Dark Embrace more often because it's fun. But it makes Ironclad feel different than Spire 1, so it's like okay. You only get those like Corruption Dark Embrace runs every so often in this game. The character feels different, which is like okay. Yeah, underwhelming. They're underwhelming because half the time they're next to a mid. Absolutely true. Reaper form for 0 energy. Is that good? Okay, what if it's not? Am I full blocking this thing or not? Okay. Necros? Yeah, the Darv Necro one is like one of the most broken relics in the entire game. It really is. It's disgusting. Okay, how do I block this? How do I do this? Fire 2, how did the devs do this to us? They tried. They just didn't get it quite. 18. Ow. That was Osti saying ow, by the way, not me. It'll be fixed in a few days. So don't worry too much about the Capture Spirit is great. Capture Spirit is insane. Wow, upgraded stuff. I don't really have 2-cost cards in my deck. I have Deathbringer, and then I have Flatten that is decosted 100% of the time. Does Osti lose max HP for this enemy? No. I wish it would, because it would be funnier. I don't think that enemy particularly needs buffs, though. They kind of own you sometimes. Kind of like the Darklings of Act 3. The Darklings of this game. Kind of. They inflict a lot of mental damage in a similar way and deal a lot of damage, too. They're like the Spikers, a little bit. Probably skip here. Do I keep... Nah, I don't need the super block. Fine just using it. Reaper form. Cards like Flatten when the cost is reduced? No. That's why I almost wish they would change Flatten to be like how Sneaky Strike worked. So that it has Dance Macabre synergy. Even when activated, but I guess that's why they don't do that, probably. Reaper form is rad. Yeah, it turns out a 3-cost card is good when it doesn't cost a draw and doesn't cost an energy. Pretty crazy. Did I just take damage? No, of course I didn't. Deck is so good. It's so good. Severance plus. Wait, no escape with the Reaper form. Whoa. It's plus. Yeah, the plus means nothing for this card right now, really. Not an Osty attack. If this is Osty attack, maybe I think about it. Friend. Yeah. Yeah. I want a friend. I want a friend. Who wants a friend? I want a friend. Purity for the Eon Glass. This thing blocks 36 a deck cycle. I could think about taking Purity for the Eon Glass, I think. That's kind of reasonable. The Gigapot? Yeah, you could just use the Gigapot on a Rattle and they probably die. I like a Striker move here. I'd probably just do that. Any more shops? Wait, there is actually... Nah, it's not a force shop. But let's save money and go to the shop on the left, right? It's 3 elites this way, or 3 elites... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 elites either way. I'll save some money. I will actually get a lot of money by the time I get to the next shop because of Aubergine. Just block for more. I don't need to take damage. Doom of evil. And doom. My favorite food, you're not going to believe it, is probably pizza. A New York slice. A New York slice. It's perfect. I mean, why is it my favorite? Because it is. Because it's good, you know? Right? It's just good. I don't make the rules. Pizza's just good. Exactly, there's nothing wrong with it. Bostonian? What is a Bostonian's favorite food? I don't even know. Chowder? Yeah. Addictive but clam chowder. Wait. Why did I spend my money? Poke adroit. Fetch adroit. A lobster roll. A New England lobster roll. See my tier list and see general recommendations. They see this is Ironclad Law. It's just normal. It's just how people see tier lists in games and stuff. Like, it's just like tier lists are not good for Spire. Is how it ends up. It's just tier lists get engagement. Most Bostonians you know are vegetarian, vegan. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think any, like, classic Bostonian food appeals to me. A veg chowder? I've never really had a veg... Like, I've had a corn chowder. I've made, like, a corn like a cream-based corn soup that's pretty tasty. You make a nice broth and you simmer some potatoes and corn. It's good. Do we take enfeebling here? Or do we just wait for the next shop? But yeah, I shouldn't have bought a remove. I would get the lighter. This is too good. Enfeeble's too broken. Which one of these do we care about more? The Defy or the Enfeeble? Probably the Enfeeble, honestly. Enfeeble. Why do I have 4 decks in the Necrobinder character? That seems kind of overpowered. Block 30 for 2 energy. Sounds familiar. Wait, what is this draw? Why is this draw terrible? How much damage am I taking right now? 2? Ow! Why was that draw terrible? Took 2 damage. Unacceptable. Dance Bag. It's true. Look at all this draw. Why am I allowed to have this much draw? Who let this happen? Who let this happen? Sleight of Flesh? Do we need this? The Slight Reaper combo in the Eon Glass? They will just, like, die, but that kind of already happened, right? What is that? It's a parody of, this bot message you'd get a lot. I would get it a lot in the early days of streaming. Yeah, I mean, Slight Reaper is like, crazy. But, yeah, it's less often gonna give me my important powers, so I probably don't take it. I mean, it's an okay Sleight of Flash here. Like, Deathbringer, Putrefy, my Defies, Enfeebling Touch, and then every attack with Reaper Form. Like, this is a lot of damage. A lot. But it's more powers to get in play. Which, you know, we do have a way of getting powers in play called Jeweled Mask. I mean, what I'm looking at is this Dredge. Dredge 2. How many times in a row can I just get Reaper Form for free? Like, who is letting this happen? I just get Reaper Form in play for free. Who is letting this happen? Yeah, maybe it is a streamer client. Maybe it's correlated RNG. Wait, I have Legion. Should probably save my Legion. Oh, oops. Ow! Ow! I get that last fire anyway. I'm getting kind of owned this turn. Ow, I took 11 damage. Bottom deck my feet. Probably let that fight pass. Whatever. Oh. Oh. Why are the cards so good? Why are they so good? Yeah, no need to rest anymore. And then I get, like, you know, amazing card. Dual Mask. don't be too hesitant because of that. Like, sometimes looking at things, relics as like energy and stuff is like useful, but I think for this relic in particular, it's not always useful because powers gain value the more turns they're in play, and guaranteeing that it is in play early is extremely good. And it will then buff all of your other cards that are in your deck, is what powers do. What happened to no more powers? Yeah, no more bad ones. No more bad ones. I didn't say anything about good ones. Why are they hitting me so hard right now? Why am I blocking this turn? Paid Storm. Okay, but what is this hand? Oh my god. It makes my strike ethereal. Whoa. What that actually means is I think that if I kill the Spectral Knight, this one will still be ethereal. I believe that's what it means. Now every soul is a scrawl. Every single soul in my deck right now is a scrawl. Until this one's dead. Fate Storm. I think it maybe should allow it if it's due to the start of the turn. But yeah, if it doesn't work, then I don't know. Maybe that's how they want it to work. I don't know. Whee! Thank you for exhausting my deck. You're a good friend. Haunt. If I really needed damage, I could take that. I don't. Innate Retain build. We could put that on Rattle. We could put that on Reaper Form. Upgrades Reaper Form. I don't know. No, you can't put it on Reaper Form. It's only attack and skills. You could take Master Strategy. Haunt? You guys, you're getting too excited with, like, putting a billion powers. Nothing good to innate? Yeah, but there is something good to retain. Shroud? Shroud is alright, yeah. It's actually better than Daughter of the Wind, because Rattle will actually multiple proc. This is only when you play an attack, not when you deal attack damage, so Rattle will only activate this once, but Shroud will actually activate multiple times. Yeah, Sikkim Rattle, or Sikkim Retain. Yeah, I don't have a Sikkim, unfortunately. But yeah, Sikkim and Rattle both really benefit from Retain. Do the Rattle, it's fun. I don't know. I think it's good and fun, so I'll do it. I have to play this, right? No, they're only doing 24. That's a lot of damage, right? That's a lot of damage. You saw that. That's a lot of damage. I love Rattle. Maybe my favorite card in the character, Rattle. Sick 'em. The dream Osti build has been put together. Also, when did I get this bone brew? It was like turn 1, right? Fight 1. Like one of the first fights. Just save this. I think I just say ow. Want weakness. 6 damage, 7 block. Not a good hand. If I just use the Gigant Potion, is it good enough right now? It'll be 30 times 4, 120, 240. The Dredge in the future can get it a little bit better. No Calcify? I guess you're right. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. This knobber is out of control. Alright, they're dead. Probably didn't need to use potion at all, to be completely honest. Looking like I didn't even necessarily need to reperform either. It's like too strong. Not a terrible problem to have. I should have gotten rid of Bone Charge. What am I doing? I don't exactly want to lose these cards. I don't exactly want to lose these cards. And maybe one day I'll try the Watcher mod. I don't want to lose these cards. They're too good. Friend. Alright, very happy to have Friend in play. And the Capture Spirit for draw. This is one of our scarier turns. 12 times 3, the first one. We have Dredge with the Enfeeble, the full block this turn. The next Dredge can be used to get a big Sick'em Rattle turn. Who am I friend with? Osti. I'm a good friend with Osti. Can play the Reaper form here if that's necessary. I will. Ow. Where's my Dredge? There is my Dredge. Let's get the Sick'em. Let's sick 'em. Wait, I can actually do, like, this is not deal damage for each time Osti has attacked this enemy. It deals damage for each time Osti has attacked this turn. So I should have put some more hits on the queen there. Weakness. Losing a lot of Osti here because we don't have weakness or the feeble. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this deck is way above curve. To not really have to worry about too much. The one beautiful thing about Sikkim is it's not only defensive, it is offensive because you have your Unleash too. Yeah, this deck is like kind of ready to take an Act 4, maybe. But it feels like we just did Feeble here. You want to play the Rattle, but blocking for a 60 for 1 energy is kind of good. I think. Do we just like overkill because of the Reaper form is crazy. I mean, I killed the minion without even using the Reaper form. I just straight up killed it. I wanted to kill it with the Doom though, because if you kill it with Doom, then the Queen will buff the minion with strength instead of herself, and the Queen will have 2 less strength. So consider that option if you're like Necrobinder and you're like not so confident in the second phase, is make sure to kill the minion with Doom if possible, and the Queen will just have 2 less strength. Yeah, but if I know what Act 4 is like, then I know what to do, I think. Why do some people target the Queen? Because they don't necessarily, like, have a good experience in the fight. Every time I target the Queen first, I regret it most of the time, unless, you know, you have an insta-kill. Sometimes you have an insta-kill and you just target the Queen and they die. And it's, like, fine. If your damage is crazy enough, you just kill the Queen. And it's fine. It's just not... I don't think it's usually very good to target the Queen. What it is good to do is to bring the minion down low and then block it until you can't anymore and then kill it when you have to. Get as much set up as you possibly can. It's a little bit like the test subject fight. Like, you don't want to move to the next phase until you're forced to. It's like maybe too similar to the test subject, the Queen. I think they could change these test subject and Queen to be a little bit more different. They're very similar. I mean, you have a phase 1 that scales and then a phase 2 that scales. And you kind of have control over when the phase transitions a little bit. The Queen has more other mechanics and doesn't have the phase 3, but they're very similar. I think that's why it's important that there is the Eon Glass in the game, which is just like a damage race fight. Like, I think it would be good if they could change the Queen to, like, the minion has less HP, but she actually, like, resummons it or something. Less, not more? I mean, I just did, but I used 2 potions in the Eon Glass fight. 0 damage, 8 damage. 0 damage, 8 damage. But I used 2 potions here. I used 0 potions here. Tress. Let's take the Tress. The Queen? I think the Queen is the Collector. I believe she is literally the Collector. I think if you die to the Queen, it says, like, you've been added to the Queen's collection or something like that. It uses the word collector or collection in one of the death quotes to the Queen. All right, I'm gonna take Tress because it's funny. I think it's also pretty good. These are all good. Slam is fun, so I click it. Tress and knowing the thing. I don't know the thing though. I don't have that card. Ow. Give me a Tress gunk up. I want a Tress gunk right now. That is my dream. I want to see a gunk. Status build. Whoa. 4 statuses. That's not good. Do we want to draw 1,000,000 and make 2 frost orbs, or do we want to deal 1,000,000 damage? Mystic Lighter Barrage. I like the barrage, but it's definitely not good yet. You think Kuwait is certainly correct? It is an underdog's act. First card word you pick? What, you want to skip this? You want to skip these cards? I don't want to skip these cards. These are good. Barrage Lighter. Yeah, give the option to be greedy. It could be fun. Do we want to take this option to try to find an orb card? Because there's like so much value in getting even literally any orb card is so high value right now. What's this? These don't make orbs. This makes an orb if I have Trash to Treasure. Yeah, I like taking a block card. The Gopher's good too. I wonder if I'm supposed to take the Gopher there. Look at this. Could Cool Headed do that? I don't think so. Could Cool Headed do that? I don't think so. Yeah, I usually like taking damage cards from Tress over block cards, because a lot of times you just overblock with block cards. Cool-Headed is not one of those. Cool-Headed is very good, but I still like to take damage cards more often. All right, another boost. Tempest makes orbs from my barrage. Not great. What's it? More better, thank you. Hold on, I forgot that the baby cat is sleeping on my bed. I'm gonna go pet her. One of baby's classic sleep spots now is under the covers in my bed. She's a cat. Do I skip here? I think I skip here. She's a baby cat. Yeah, it's her bed. Still haven't gotten the full damage on this barrage yet, unfortunately. Only drawn it with 2 orbs. Effect sucks. Ow. Ow. Getting destroyed. Did I misplay this fight? Probably. It's so bad. But it says shatter on it. It's not good, but it says shatter on it. It doesn't matter. It says shatter. Alright, why did I just die in this fight? I mean, we have a shatter now, so surely we can just, you know, rip it. Nope. Ow. What a card. What a card. What a card that card is. It surely is a card. Alright, with these potions, I'm actually just ripping it and delete. Nothing could ever go wrong here. Did I use this potion too? I don't know. Put a million daisies in my deck and die? What could go wrong? Good potion. Alright, here we go. Maybe I did need to use this. Might just be dead. How much damage does it shatter next turn? Alright, baby woke up. Look at this cat. Yeah, shatter is 39. What? It's 32 plus 739 plus 12 is 51. 51 plus 6. 57, and then I have to find 13 plus another 3, 16 damage in the next turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this in guaranteed lethal. I remember I have like a billion statuses in the reshuffle, and by a billion I mean 0. Oh. Well, whatever. I'm gonna guarantee the lethal. Juzu Bracelet. It means I can't die here randomly. It's kind of good. 60 years. Thank you, Zelandis. Is Fusion still not worth it? I don't think it's worth it in this deck right now. I'd rather block. And, like, right? What does Fusion do? It gives me an energy next turn. What does Charge Battery do? It gives me an energy next turn and blocks. I want this better. For right now. I can't enchant the Barrage. Is this a nimble boost away? Nimble hologram, nimble charge, nimble boost. I like Nimble Boost. 0 energy card. Thing would be good here. Ow. Nice barrage. Could use the weak pot this turn. Nabe nabe. 2 block worth it? Not. Puts them in kill range. Potion. Potion. 2 strength Helix Drill. Ooh, 5 elites and Jade Sword. I have been dreaming of that. That is a sounds like an amazing run. I kind of like buying 15 HP here, don't you? I kind of do. Wait. I don't think I meant to buy that. I meant to just keep clicking on this, and then I clicked on the Feral. Surely this doesn't ruin my life. Surely this doesn't ruin my life, right? We get a Feral attack potion? Yeah, not quite. Are we cooked? We might be cooked, Talaga. Watch this. That's pretty good. I like that it's just a good card, even if I am not evoking any orbs. Yeah, nice barrage. Momentum strike. Feral. Wait. Laga solved, but like unironically. Oh my god. This is gonna beat Laga, despite my best attempts at doing otherwise. This is actually gonna do it. Oh, this is such a stupid line, but it's gonna work. Yeah, I love bottom decking it. It's amazing. Watch this. Oh. Momentum strike. Of course, it's bottom deck. It's so bad that it's a bottom deck. It's so bad. Maybe we should have upgrade potted this turn. So terrible. It's like, there goes my damage. Barrage sucks. I should have used Upgrade Pod at some point. It would have done a lot. Yeah. Do 1 damage next turn. Do that. Didn't even really need to rest. Feral? Alright, now I can feel less stupid about picking Feral. I'm gonna take the Helix Drill. Seen worse? I've seen worse. Soup. Soup! With strength, with strike dummy, with Feral. Oh my god. It wasn't a misclick. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Mystic Lighter time. Oh my god, Barrage and Soup Lighter with the Feral. This is our time. We don't have enough money at this shop to buy the Mystic Lighter. We don't even really here either. But I kind of need to go to a shop because, yeah, Forced Elite on floor 6. So that is, yeah, a danger. Momentum Strike versus Strike. 13 damage or 14 damage? Your choice. The Momentum Strike's so bad. It is bad now. Especially. Nah, I should keep the Shatter. I should keep the orbs around. Shatter sucks. And patch is not out yet. Will be out in the future. Perhaps. Maybe. Plus. What do I take here? Boot Sequence is insanely good. This is insanely good. This is insanely good. I like Permanent Weakness, personally. Boot Sequence come back? Boot Sequence come back? I don't know. Boot Sequence is maybe that good, honestly. Wait. What's this? Iteration's okay? Iteration scrape. We scrape past the Deus Ex Machina. Where does it go? No. Scrape past a Dazed, discard it so it stays in the deck and you still get the draw from the iteration. The iteration's alright. And as you can see, I don't have enough money to buy the lighter anyway. We need to buy something that helps us into the elites. The iteration does help into B-Man if that fight is a problem. Splash Feral, you are right. You are right. You're actually just right. Lose 15 HP, do nothing. I should have just lost it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Wait, I had lethal with Zap Dual Cast. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That's 16 damage, and then I didn't do it. And then I didn't do it. Amazing. I'm throwing. Am I just dead? That is a massive throw. I had it? What did I have? So Zap dual cast? There was a Frost Orb in front. How do I get the Frost Orb out? Did I have Hologram? I played the Frost Orb. The Frost Orb was the mistake. There was a Frost Orb in front. I should just reset. I'm stupid. I need to slow down. I need to slow down a little bit. Oh, it is 0 cost still. But I might want the boost away to block a little bit more. I probably should just kill it. The Frost Orb came from me playing cool-headed. Because I made a mistake. Are they ever, like, dead here? I wish they were dead. Ow. Plus. Yeah, I just messed up. Funny that I'm, like, still maybe winning this run. I like that. Gonna drop out with the turbo and floating in energy. Definitely. Not only is it that... Oh my god, they're just, like, dead. Look at this. This is 60 damage. That just kills one of them. And then this is, like... Yeah. That was a turn 1. Trinket going in. The Trinket Mailbox combo going crazy. Devastate goodbye. Okay. I love that I played, like, I actually, like, used 2 potions and took 30 extra damage, and I am still not dead. That is good. I deserve this. I do. I do, actually. I do deserve this. 7 stars Akabeko. Huh. Interesting. That's a very interesting line. That was a good decision to play the 7 stars in that fight. Do I even need a rest here? I kind of want to upgrade my Feral. Don't really block well, but I think I kill well. I think that we're looking okay here. Imagine if there were a way to spend energy. That would be good. Wow. Raw potion would be good here. Make it so. Eradicate. Huh. But yeah, it counts the splash that I played before it even existed. Pretty cool. 7 stars reference to the Pleiades? I believe so. Time to discard my Feral. I mean, maybe I just don't play the Scrape. Do I ever just not play the Scrape? Triple rare, it happens. It's bait. It's bait. She's looking out the window at me. And looking outside. He's a little baby. It's baby. Yeah, how do I not die? Like, I need to kill Rocket next turn, but like they're not even close to being dead. Ugh. I don't know. This scrape is terrible. In this hand. I'm very worried here. Without the rest. We have a potion. I don't know if how much that helps. The weakness is here. All for one would be good here. I have no frost. I mean, we make them weak, right? Like, that's what we do here. That's the thing to do here. But, of course, like, Feral's on the bottom. It's funny how Feral became, like, my most important card. That's pretty funny to me. But, yeah, I definitely risk dying in this fight. Or, certainly... There's my Feral. We have Feral, make it so. Not even a great combo. The accidental purchase, yeah. I mean, Feral's a fun card. I'm gonna have fun if I click on a Feral. That's how it works. I just discarded my splash. That is, not good. If I use Energy Pot, these will do 17 each. 17 times 3 is still not enough to kill this thing. But do I need to Energy Pot to, like, live this turn anyway? Hope not. Do I? We're doing 27, and I'm currently 13, 15, 21, 27. Oh, and then make it so. I would have just killed it if I used the potion, right? Maybe? No, it would have only been 4 times 3. 12 more times. Okay, but then they would be dead this turn, which is, like, kind of important also. Oh, no. Watch this. Make it so. Make it so. 16 times 2. Am I alive? Yes. Kind of. Depends on your definition of alive. That is certainly a way to draw Helix Drill. And go for the eyes. That needs draw. 26. Yeah. So close. If I rest, I'm fine, because I also get better potions. I get better potions, probably, if I use the rest. And then I also have 20 more HP, which, like, lives this turn. Like, mostly what matters. Ow. I mean, you know why I lost. Brain fart moment. Brain fart moment. When's the patch? It should be smooth. I should probably take a break since I just played so bad. I think I need a mental reset. Should help get some tea. I'll be back. I think that will improve things, hopefully. Yeah, I know Twitch ads just went, but I think if... No, I can't even run them. Alright, I'll be right back anyway. All right. Let's reset the brain, get some tea, play some gaming. It's Ironclad time. Patch Real? Wait, is Patch Real out or what? It's not, right? You can rage bait me so easily. It's not really rage baiting. You just bait me. Ah, I got him. So, do we want to just click Bones because it's funny? We get Writhe in the Overgrowth, right? More often. I'm clicking Bone. Whoa! How did I know? How did I know? It's like 70-something% Writhe, right? Or something like that. How did I know? That was a pretty good start, I think. Cringe. Yeah. Hopefully it will be fixed within an hour. This is really good, right? The Orichalcum is going to be so good, and then Meow's Torment is just solid. And, like, this makes up a little bit for having an extra strike and defend in your deck. I think this is a very, very good Meow Bones. Very solid. Okay, maybe it sucks. Maybe it's not so good. Yeah, maybe we get P-Strike. You never know. I don't even think it's worth it yet. I start with 6 relics. Surely that means I must be strong, right? These are bad. These cards do not improve my deck. Yeah, Orichalcum is very good. The Rise is like one of the worst curses I could get, though, which is pretty funny. Huh. Huh. You can do this instead of the shop. Transform 2 defends because of Orichalcum. Watch this. Holy. Juggernaut Orichalcum. It's so good. And this right here is why you do not transform 2 strikes. That's why. Curse build. Alright, I was ready to Volpot. I think I still will. Because I don't think we kill this thing in 2 turns. So I think it's better to just use the Volpot and get the value this turn. Could you fragile as a nibbit? Jug sucks. Alright, D-Strike kills next turn. We always draw it. Ah, easy game. Good Volpot, right? Headbutt the P-Strike. It's a good one. Still too poor for the Writhe remove. Do we ever just want a colorless? Mayhem? Panic Button is pretty good. I mean, next turn we just use Orichalcum. I don't think Mayhem is worth it. Beatdown does 18 damage, which is really just not that bad. I play 3 strikes, I play Beatdown. That's 18 damage. Is blocking 19 better than 18 damage? Probably. It's not 19, it's 13. Yeah, I'm going to see the Beatdown. Now... B-Strike. 17 is not that easy to do next turn. I could block. Watch this. Mini Cannon P-Strike plus. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, Stoke actually does not change the... Stoke can only improve P-Strike damage. Yeah, Stoke plus Cannon also. It's just a good card. It's just a good card. Looking for 7 and 8. 7 and 8 are... I mean, 7, 8, yeah. So enemies are just getting tougher. I mean, the game is just getting harder. Generally speaking, at that Ascension. I'm gonna keep this Niaz Fury. But as the game gets harder, you're going to want to, you know, build tighter decks, be more careful with your card picks, and maybe prioritize elites and getting more powerful more quickly. As well as making sure that your decks can get online faster. That's going to be more of a big deal once you get to Ascension 9, when the enemies are hitting harder, is making sure that you can get online quicker while blocking more consistently. And then the other thing is just play the fights better. And the easiest way I recommend to play the fights better is at the start of your turn, look at your draw pile. You look at your draw pile, you can plan out your turn and your next turn. And then that also kind of requires that you understand enemy intents. And you can look at there's a reference spreadsheet that you can look at to learn enemy intents, so that you kind of know what they're doing next turn. But like, plan out your current turn and your next turn is always very useful. Okay, do I play the Blood Wall here? I think I do. I think I do Blood Wall, and then we bring back, like, Niaz Fury or something. The patch is not out yet. Stoke me up. What? What? Where's my Stoke? Oh, this is putting it in my hand, not putting it on top. Okay, watch this. Oh, I don't have the energy for that. Stoke me up. Oh. Watch this. Why are they Vone? Huh? Why are they Vone? It's really weird. It works with High Five as well. It's really weird. It will like not work with Bash though. I think it only works because of the like technicality of like all enemies. The way all enemies is worded. I think I use a strength bot so that the rampage kills here. Very weird, right? That's just how it works. Orichalcum. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Orichalcum. Juggernaut. That only works because they buffed Juggernaut. If they didn't buff Juggernaut, That would not have killed. Thank you for the buff. Juggernaut, Feel No Pain, Stoke. Oh my god. Wait. 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 This deck is going crazy mode. Look at how many relics. Like, I know that these 3 relics don't actually do anything, but like, oh my god, that's so many relics. Buffering. Feel No Pain. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's this? What's this? Wait, I don't have Jug in play. I thought I had Juggernaut in play. No! It's fine. 74 damage. Oh my god. This game really wants me to pick a Stampede. I don't really want it. I'm sorry. This Sword Boomer with an upgrade is very good. I should probably take it, right? We have at a Phantom. Yeah, I should actually just take this Boomer for the Phantom ping. Fight's kind of over. We're like after Orichalcum. This is the Niao's Torment. Like Bones gave me these 2, so it gives me the Niao's Fury card. It's a very good card. Ow. All right, now am I allowed to not rest here? I think so with my potions. I really, really want this upgrade. It's an extra hit, and like, now they do like 7 per hit. This is just 28 damage. Terrible turn 1. I mean, it's not terrible. I got 3 pings. I want to get Juggernaut. Stoke for the pings would be very, very funny and good. Alright, we bring back Bloodwall. And maybe we rest here? And by rest, I mean weak pot. Maybe we weak pot this turn. I mean, I need Feel No Pain and Stoke in play for it to actually do its thing. Got it now. Alright, Sword Boomerang sucks. I paid money to upgrade this, and I'm just going to Stoke it away. Juggernaut build? Oh my god! They're dead. Fiendfire. Plus. With Vuln. Amazing. Barricade is kind of good here. Not Yet is kind of amazing here. Huh. Probably just take Not Yet. I know, Barricade Jug combo. I like healing every fight. I think that's good. Oh my god. Soup with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strikes in my deck. Holy. The sextuple soup. I don't know if it's even that good. Whatever. I gotta do it. It's good. It's just maybe not the most broken thing imaginable. When, like, you know, I'm going to stoke them away a lot of the time. Maybe not all the time, but, like, I'm going to stoke them away sometimes. Yeah, get a strike, dummy. No, Mystic Lighter. You're thinking too small. You're thinking way too small. Mystic Lighter. Okay. I want to get to shop so I can remove the Rye. Please allow me to remove this Rye. It's been here the whole time. Daughter and Super Strike. I know. The combo is gonna happen. These paths are kind of scary without, like, the the shop. There's like no good shop paths, is what I'm trying to say here. The shop paths are just terrible. And we need to find the upgrade all base cards event from Spire 1. Upgrade all my strikes. Upgrade all my strikes with mini cannon. Yeah, remove Writhe is like half a bag of prep. A lot of times I am drawing like my battle trance on turn 1 and it's okay. Like I should probably just try to set up my pendulum. I'm just wondering, like, is this path safe? I think we're pretty strong, so I think this path is reasonably safe. Like, we're ironclad, the enemies are weak on turn 1, and we have Orichalcum. I think we can make it happen. Oh, I also have not yet. Wait, look at the block pot value. I don't think I played Juggernaut, though. Oh, no. I can play Juggernaut and then a 50-50 that the block pot is going to kill the bull bug. Watch this. Defect sucks. And yeah, we can bring back this not yet. Oh, another thing is Niao's Fury with the lighter strikes, or with the soup strikes is incredible. Wow. Perfected Strike. It's funny how, like, kind of not good it is. I don't know. Is it good enough? It's not really. It's not really worth adding to my deck. Almost, like, way better here. Yeah, it's funny. Funny. Is soup a good relic? It seems kind of good. Moderately so. Stone Armor, Orichalcum, Juggernaut. This is really good. This is really good. This is probably better. I have no Vone in my deck, and I'm doing good damage despite that. But doesn't mean that the Vone isn't going to improve my damage by 1.5. It also says Feel No Pain, yeah. The Stone Armor is really solid there, though. I was going to say beautiful turn 1 and then I do the Stoke. But remember, we have Niao's Fury and Headbutt to bring it back. Stoke! Stoke me up. Yeah, we have Headbutt and Niao's Fury for the Stoke. Watch this. So good. This Juggernaut has proven to be actually quite solid. Body Slam is halfway decent when it's upgraded. It's not. It's not upgraded, by the way. A lot of damage. See how much damage I'm doing even without Vone? Like, if I have Marble, so they just die that turn. They're just dead. But I don't, and they're not dead, and I'm taking 19 damage. Ow! No easy way to redraw this, not yet. So it's just set up. Really good Feel No Pain. Second Feel No Pain is really, really quite great. This is one of the best soups I've ever had. Not really such a crazy thing when you have Vajra and 6 strikes for the soup to be good, but it's very good. The soup has been super... It's been super good. Yeah, I think it's difficult for it to be so bad on Clad. Like, Soup is kind of just always good on Clad. I guess probably not literally always good on Clad, but, like, it's just good on Clad. Clad really loves having 0 cost. Bye, not yet. Clad really loves having 0 cost attacks. Take a shrug. Nope. 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 Our Calcum's outstanding in this fight. Or Calcum clumsy, look at that. Aggression. This puts an extra card in my hand for Stoke every turn. Whoa. But actually, I do have Cannon. That's kind of something. I mean, it definitely makes it better. Does it make it worth picking? I don't know about that. But yeah, it does turn these into, what, 15 damage cards? Wait, that's kind of good. Hold on. That's kind of good. Oh. I like that there's Cloak Clasp and Scrawl right next to each other. Watcher cards are here. But yeah, Cloak Clasp with the Juggernaut. Cloak Clasp with the Orichalcum. Cloak Clasp with the Aggression. Yeah. It's very, 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 very good. I also like that I didn't remove the Writhe still, because the Relic was just too good. Also, that just upgraded my card that I was probably gonna upgrade. What if I upgrade the Aggression? Because I have Writhe, and why don't I just put another Writhe in my deck? Should probably just, like, upgrade draw. Upgrade Aggression is, like, reasonable. Colossus skip? Yeah. Watch this. Great turn. Watch this. I love it. Rocks. It's so good. Joss Paper more draw than Pendulum. It's a decent Joss Paper with the Stoke. Could also just give this up. I'm not giving this up. But this is probably just a side grade. When I was just a baby. Was it just a baby cat? When I was just a baby. Always be a baby. Don't ever be a gun. I agree with that. Don't ever be a gun. Yeah, I like this. This is one of my favorite mashups, just because it's about little baby cat. Get the Juggernaut. Don't ever be a gun. Lose this run? Yeah, of course. I don't know. I could probably lose it. Am I going to? Probably not. Maybe. It's like too much passive block and too many relics to like probably lose it. Stuck in baby prison. She was stuck in baby prison, and now she's not. She's having a grand old time here. Not being stuck in baby prison. This deck is so good. Like, look at the output I get for no energy. It's crazy. That train was just a car. That's so true. This deck is wild. I like this run. Just a baby drinking coffee. This plays bloodletting. Watch this. I see the lines. I see the lines. I see the lines. How do I do it? $16 jug. Oh my god, look at this. Bloodletting, Battle Trance, Stoke. 16 damage per card exhausted. Oh, and it replaces it with an upgraded card. No big deal. You just rip the barricade here. Could probably kill it, but like whatever. This deck's insane. It's crazy. Unmovable. I'm gonna click that. Ship in a bottle with Juggernaut. Whoa. Dual mask? Music box is acceptable. The wishes are solid to get, I mean, you can even wish for, like, you can draw a curse next to your wish, and then you can wish for, Stoke and get it away. Yeah, curse build. We already have 3 curses. Why not more? Why not? Why not? I really like Music Box. It just makes a copy that either is going to exhaust for Feel No Pain and Juggernaut and Joss Paper, or I'm going to play it and it's going to be good. Makes extra strikes to scale my P-Strike. Unironically, it does. The Talon is actually really good here. World where I take Rose? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't feel like I need energy here, right? It helps a little bit to play the Juggernaut when I draw it. That's kind of it. Which is something. But if you're worried about that, you just take this, I think. Just getting the 3 wishes is going to improve. Yeah, the Enthralled is kind of bad. We don't have a way to exhaust it, because Ironclad can only exhaust stuff in his hand. Yeah, Music Box Bombardment. We get a splash. Oh, there's it. The cats are sitting in the sun. It's a very sunny day in New Zealand today. Random? It's because card generation is just very strong. But yeah, Regent card generation is a little bit overtuned. They probably just need to nerf pillars to 2, upgrade to 3. Maybe. And then it gets a little more reasonable. Because I feel like the Regent card gen isn't that overpowered until you put pillars in play. And like Regalite is 2, and Regalite feels good enough to me. That 2 is like kind of reasonable for pillars. Yeah, remember Dead Branch? Yeah. And now they gave the characters Dead Branch. All right, how do we max elites here? Because we're probably strong enough to do so. The left side 3 elites doesn't get a shop, so let's go to the right side. I don't want to be small. What is this draw? All three there. Ow! I'm small. This is the worst draw I've ever seen in my life. Plus. Is it even good? Is it even good? I know, it's 28 damage for 1 energy, but you must ask the question, like, is it even good? And the answer is no. It's just not actually good here. Mid. Not yet. Yeah, let's take bad cards just for Stoke. It's very smart. Very smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Second twin. Look at it go. Stoke into Stoke infinite. Kill. Ooh, our patience is rewarded. Upgraded. Can we finally remove the Writhe? No, because I'm probably buying Pantograph. This Writhe is just gonna be here. This Writhe is just here forever. More Vone is good. Uppercut I would buy. I mean, this is it, right? Like, if we're in Spire 1, like, I get this remove at some point. But in this game, I don't. Soul's Power, not yet. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, interesting. I don't want to. Look at this Pantograph. Oh, it already exists. That's what they're referencing. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to bother with that. We're already at full HP and I just bought Pantograph. So it's not actually even that good. Whee! Wait, now the animation's even slower for Stoke. Colossus. Colossus. Order. I'm gonna Stoke. Watch this. How much block am I getting just from pressing end turn? 20! That's crazy. Look at all the damage things. Phantom is cooked. Phantom is done for with this build. Avoid Juggernaut. Yeah, I mean, it's still not good, but, like, it can be picked now. That's what I'd say about it. Ow. Yeah, Ashes. This fight drops Karen's Ashes. You're absolutely right. Act 1 boss? I mean, Inspire 1, you could get that. Inspire 1, you could fight the Act 1 bosses in Act 3, and it was very easy. Cloak Class is crazy. $40 damage, no setup. Yeah, mind blown. Why is everyone soup? Soup's real good and yummy. Bag of prep. Let's go. Our Writhe is finally removed. Only took 40 floors. Strike dummy. Let's go. Strike build online. Very exciting. Why did they make my deck ethereal? Are they stupid? Watch this. I don't have Juggernaut in play, unfortunately. I do so much damage with Juggernaut there. Okay, so we get like the most broken draw relics in the game. I think they should make Puzzle like uncommon or something. Puzzle's too good in this game. Like Puzzle and Bag of Prep are both too good for commons. You see them like every run. They're so good. Rage? Yeah, Rage is probably good enough. Rage Juggernaut. Small. Become small. Again. Is draw worse? No. It's better. I mean, I don't know. Is it better or worse? It doesn't really mean anything. Draw is broken in both games. It's very important to have draw. It's like kind of a prerequisite to playing the game is to draw cards. You love Twitch channel. Thank you. First time paid chatter. Thank you. Hold on. Did I play Not Yet yet? Yes, I did play Not Yet yet. Sus. Sus. Luba with a gift. Thank you. 5 gifts. Let's go. A good song. That was a lot of damage. Wow. Wow. Plus. Could put glass in an eon. Got a rest and a panagraph. Oh, and a not yet. Look at this. 41 damage? 44 damage. Whoa. Look at how much damage I'm dealing. I don't even have bone, and I'm like killing the enemy. Pretty crazy. Wait, I have panagraph. cares? Yeah. This is gonna generate a barricade. Watch this. Oh my god. Energy. Energy. What else do I do here? I guess it's not as good as I thought it was, because I don't actually have Vuln. I just saw this Molten Fist double 1-2 punch bully. But I can't strip the artifact? That is really unfortunate. 16 times 4 Vuln. Like, they would just die. Skill pot for does Ironclad have any cards that strip 2 artifacts that are skills? It's uppercut. Infernal Blade into uppercut. Infernal Blade into uppercut. You're right. There you go. Yeah, Shockwave. Oh, wait. Oh, and it's actually more. Look. Oh, my God. That would have been so much Vuln. They would have just died. It's like multiplayer run level of Vuln. That's so sad. If you wanna jam. Actually blocking like crazy there. Stoke away the Wither. GG. Patch is here. No, it's not. You're lying. You're lying. Stoke is so good. Barricade sucks. I don't need it, right? I'm gonna die next turn. Demi's typing? Okay, so maybe it is happening. Wait. Okay, I should have played the off wing. Be soon. GG. It's a good one? What? There's more than what I expected? That's good. I didn't expect like anything. I mean, if you say it's a good one, I'm thinking it might fix the game-breaking problem with this game right now, which would be good. Oh yeah, I forgot that made another one. Yeah, you don't have to say anything. This deck is very strong. And kind of fun, too. They killed Defect again. Oh my god, that's crazy. Why would they do that? Sus. Where's my Stoke? Right? This is like the first time I'm like bottom decking my Stoke. Kind of bottom deck my key cards here. Because like bottom decking the Stoke is bad when I have like 12 different ways of recurring it. Dark Embrace, interesting. I played Battle Trance, so letting this strike exhaust isn't actually going to draw cards, because it's weird in this game. Juggernaut's secretly broken. I think it's okay. I don't know. Blocking is good, and you want to be blocking a lot of the time. strike build. That was one of the stronger Ironclad runs I've ever had. That was fun. Just like very much so like um steamrolling the game. Do I just yap until the patch comes out? So that I'm not in the middle of a silent run? Probably. Yeah, large capsule on Clad is very good. Large capsule on Clad is just good. Yeah, the patch usually does drop when I'm playing silent. Patch notes is up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it just released. Okay, I mean, this is just gonna be for the main. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm very happy. Look at this. Look at this. Major update. Second major branch update with 4 patches in one, not including hotfixes. Covering a lot of things beta players will already be used to. They'll see a big changes that will be totally new for everyone. One of those has been highly requested by the community in the past few days, and another has been very highly requested in the past few months. And here we go. Look at this. Ooh, this is cool. Let's actually read this. Ed here, one of Megacrit engineers. Turns out everyone complaining about receiving debt too often from Meow's Bones was right. We did have some unusual RNG problems. Shout out to Tickman for doing research. 8-hour descent into madness was an entertaining watch. I guess he watched the whole like stream of like going into this. Call of the Void size T2 seed search. Okay, so they were doing like a seed search to try to find it. Um that's cool. And then there's a full lineup write-up. But here's a short version. Use a pseudo-random generator. Pseudo-random generator is fed a seed, and given the same seed value, will always generate the same sequence of random numbers. Each run has one primary seed. 12 numbers, however, run actually contains multiple that individually influence your deck draw, your combat rewards, event choices, and random elements. So yeah, there's a different like RNG sequence for card draw, for rewards, etc., etc., etc. Fed different seeds to each. We expected the results to be completely unrelated, but we were wrong. Turns out that our strategy allowed players to predict outcomes given knowledge of unrelated part of the game. So yeah, the idea is that you can see like based on what the card draw RNG gives you is correlated in a way to what the card rewards RNG gives you, or your Meow bonus reward RNG, or your other RNG. Um, yeah, I don't know. Here's a scatter plot of the raw numbers generated given 10,000 random run seeds on this. Actual random roll on Meow's Bones random roll. I do not understand this graph. Exactly. Oh, okay. I mean, I see this. This is just a scatter plot of the different, like, things. I don't know. Clear correlation. If our act roll is greater than 1.5, we're in the underdogs. Oh, so this is the Act 1 random roll, and this is the Meow's Bones random roll. They each roll a number when they roll. Oh, wait, Steam Workshop. Okay, so that's the other thing. That's awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, the bottom is what it should look like. There shouldn't be a correlation between them. I mean, you can see this is, these are straight lines. These are correlated, right? We learned this in math class. These are correlation, negative and positive correlation here. But you can also see like, oh, the Act 1 random roll, if it's greater than 50, it's underdogs. If it's less than 50, it's overgrowth. And you can see the overgrowth is going to get Meow's Bones up in these more often, and the underdogs is going to get Meow's Bones in these more often. Aside from balance, once knowing the exploit is out here, players are naturally incentivized to use it to play optimally. We don't want to encourage that because it's tedious and unfun. Amazing! And yeah, here it is. Whoa, that is awesome. Steam Workshop. Whoa! Let's go! That's amazing. Why is this the greatest patch of all time? I mean, maybe there won't be any gameplay changes, but this is actually the most important patch we've ever had. Modding in mind, game has an integrated mod loader from day one, been awesome seeing outpouring creativity. I haven't seen too many mods, but it's cool. Purposely haven't been advertising mod supports. It needed work. Only way to install mods was to download and place them next to an executable. With this patch, Steam Workshop support has been officially added. That is amazing. And I mean, you can see here, Baselib, the gallery, Minty Spire 2. Probably good for a lot of people that have a quality of life mod. Act Toggler. Cool. The Bestiary. Okay, so now it's giving mostly just stuff that is moving from beta to the main one. Right, the Bestiary is on beta. Here lies Doormaker. The Doormaker has been removed from the game. Ah! Yeah, of course they did. But yeah, the rest of this is just on beta. Yeah, I believe that all of this is just content changes for beta. Like here's Kaleidoscope, Fishing Rod, Silken Tress. Reworked the candle, Nia's Fury. I don't know if there's any changes in here other than I think these are all just beta to main branch changes. So I don't think I want to go through them all. Yeah, there maybe are some bug fixes that I'm not familiar with. Maybe. There's no new epochs, right? I think I've seen all these. Like these are the ones that they did. Yeah. And all the portrait art. Oh my god, they still didn't have feral art? That's crazy. Wow. Just RNG fix and workshop. Just those two things. Yeah, just. Just fixing the entire game. All right. Let's play the game. That's amazing. CRNG is fixed. All right. Let's play the game. No, I just reboot. I'm gonna look at the Steam Workshop though and see if I should wait, where is the Steam Workshop? Okay, I see it now. Wait, Googly Eyes exists now? Should I enable Googly Eyes? For one run? Yeah. An act from the past is on Workshop now. I think I'll turn on Act Toggler too. Because Act Toggler will allow me to practice Overgrowth when I want to. And that will be fun. Like if I want to practice Overgrowth or Underdocs. Are there any good quality of life for Minty Spire? Nah, nothing that I want. I don't think. All right. RNG is fixed. That is exciting. I don't know how confident I was that it was going to happen, but that is good that it is fixed very quickly. Okay. Settings. Do I need to go in here? Huh. It looks like it didn't download, maybe I didn't boot up in time. Let me just do a reboot for the, Small transform strikes with soup? I don't think you can. Where is, I thought I subscribed to, the Act Toggler and Acts of the Past. They are not turning on for me. I don't need those right now. Probably the issue could be, let me go back into like my mod folder. Like the old base lib, I probably want to be gone. I don't know. It might be that I'm using like the old version of base lib. Yeah, I think that was it. And yeah, now I can just, I mean, I can play Spire 1. This doesn't have, unfortunately, it does not have, Act 4 from Spire 1. I would love that. That would be my most important mod. That would be a big thing for me to enjoy, like seeing if my runs can win against the heart. That would be a whole lot of fun. Act 4 is on Nexus? Oh, awesome. I have checked it out, but I just haven't seen it. Googly Eye mod is on right now. Yeah, what is rebalanced? I don't know. But I turned off the alt acts, so we won't see them. But I will maybe do an alt act stream or something one time. I think that will be fun. Do an act from the past. And look at this. This is cool. You can also just change the... Wait, why does it say 51 and 49? Whoa. I can't be caught cheating. Do I want to just win? Look at this. I can just win. All right. Let's just play the run. I usually don't play with googly eyes, but I will play at least one run with googly eyes. I usually don't, but it is funny. It is funny. Wait, large capsule in the underdogs. How do I know what I'm going to get? I don't know what I'm going to get anymore. Everything is random. Do I take capsule here? I think I do. I think I just do. Anchor is outstanding. And Aubergine early in a run is very good. 2 commons! Whoa, that's crazy. Capsule's worse now? It is. You don't get the uncommon. You don't get the uncommon guaranteed, right? All right. Are we good enough to force our way through this early elite. I don't necessarily have to, because I can take this path that has 3 elites. 3 later elites. 3 elites after the chest sounds really, really good. So I'm probably going to do that. We can go here. If we really want upgrades, we go this way. If we really want the shop, we go this way. We probably want the shop with the aubergine. Look at the sledge spinner. Look at the anchor. Anchor's actually a damage relic. It saved 1 HP and dealt 6 damage there. Look at the defense. Do they? Yeah, they do wiggle around. They have physics, right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, where are the waterfall giant's eyes? Does Aussie have eyes? If I look in the compendium, will they have the googly eyes? They will. I want to see what That's so good. That's really good. Wait. Is Pain in this game? Guys. Did they just put Pain back in the game? Did they add curses? I installed action in the past. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It's from the mod. Yeah, Ritual Dagger. It's from the mod. Wait. Sweeping Gaze. It doesn't have a googly eye. What? What? That mod sucks. You look at Defile. Is Defile a good one? Oh, no. Yeah, it's got the Terror Eel. The Terror Eel's got lots of eyes. Hopefully we'll just fight the Terror Eel and then we can see it. Leave a bad review for the whole game. Yeah, leave a bad review on Steam for a mod missing 1 googly eye. That seems like a great decision. All right, what do we think of Dagger Spray? Oh, yeah, look at that. The Fogmog all on the very edge. Do I take the Dagger Spray for the eels? I think I do. I'm, like, kind of sus on the eels sometimes. Wait, we don't go to the shop. Money. Okay. That was pretty bad. We got kind of nothing out of it. We just healed. Look at him go around. This guy looks like a Muppet with the googly eyes. Look at him. He looks like a Muppet. The green cookie monster. Look at the slugs. Alright, the googly eye mod, I didn't use it very often in Spire 1. I kind of like it. This is kind of funny. I think it's also better with all that more animations in Spire 2. Do I click any of these? Mid. Well, I guess we found really good ways to spend our gold. What do we want to retain in this deck? Neutralize with retain into the Waterfall Giant sounds outstanding. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to upgrade it. It doesn't even need to be just a Waterfall Giant. It's just kind of outstanding, you know, no matter what. Like, look at this. I get to retain it for next turn because I don't need to use it this turn. And now I have weakness on, like, turns that are harder to block. Outstanding. The Terror Eel? Yeah, I hope we get Terror Eel. kill it next turn, even though I'm picking one here. That was good. All right, I need to find some shift cards now. Yeah, this thing is really good. I mean, it's just Blade Dance from Spire 1. It's worse than Blade Dance in Spire 1. So it's not, like, overpowered. It's just good. For beta players, no, just RNG and Workshop. No content changes. But, I mean, this is meaningfully content changes. Because you can actually see, like, certain Meow bonuses in the different acts. So it actually is, like, a meaningful content change. Nice Juzu bracelet. Wow. Do I just, like, use this on one of them? I don't know. It's really good into the Skulking Colony. This potion doesn't apply to your turn. It applies to the enemy's turn. Yeah, I can take Meow's Bones more now because I won't get that. You spew potions like crazy. It's kind of okay in this game to do so, but I noticed that as well when I watch Opem. He's very, very stingy with his potions, which is good. Like, you should try to be. Like, using your potions only when you absolutely need to is, like, good practice. Three elites? Yeah, I mean, I got an Anchor. Anchor's going to play in all the elites in the Overgrowth. And the Underdogs, I mean. And, yeah. I mean, I take three elites. I have Relic. I mean, okay, I only have one Relic. I don't think we use this potion here. I think it's better used in either of the other elites. Eels. I like the googly eyes on these guys. The Niao's letter? You're right. Why isn't it today? Huh. Ow. Can I draw Dagger Spray? No, I can't. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I probably should have weakened this one, even though I, like, lost out on some damage. Hello? This potion would have saved a lot. Taking so much damage now. That was not good. Wait. Kind of good. Yeah, I did not expect them to do the RNG fix this quickly. Very, very, very good that they did that. The googly eyes, funny. Interesting draw. Said interesting, not bad. Ricochet in Venom. Yeah, with no discard. Take Blur, Vambrace, Anchor. Oh my god. That is wonderful. That's terrifying. They truly are the terror eel now. And look at this, look at this, look at this. Vambrace, Blur, Anchor. Immediate value. Yeah, it's a mod. It just got released on Workshop. So it's not difficult to, not very difficult to enable either. So if you think it's funny, you can enable it yourself in Steam Workshop. Do you think each bee has a Ow. DM to the sweeping case fix. He's already got a fix. That's incredible. This is important. This is very important. All right, am I dead? Like, do I do enough damage here? I kind of better. Like, should I have used this potion? Maybe. This surely is lethal, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm scared. The die button or the curse button? That's pretty bad. Very easy to die here. Flex spot worst case scenario, I think. 15 block. This will go down to 9 times 2. Technically alive. Should I flex spot for some HP? Yeah, they probably haven't opened up, like, workshop submissions to a lot of people. This goes to 9 times 2, 18, right? 18 in a block for 15 plus 4. But yeah, this path with, yeah, that one is not on Workshop. It's on Nexus, the Hindsight mod. But yeah, this path is, like, not giving me relics that are good enough for me to survive this boss very successfully. These don't help at all. Yeah, a lot of useless relics. This is not useless, though. No Venom in play. That. Venom must be played, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I mean, this got me some gold, but yeah, like, Juzu, Potion Belt, like, very, very little value. This turn is, essentially I'm just dead. Redraw weakness, the injury is so bad. I don't think I'm winning this fight. Maybe a crazy blur into weakness can survive it. I'm on 1 HP right now. I'm on 1 singular HP right now. I am on 0 HP right now. That'll do it. A pile of relics that do a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, you could go on the safer path. You could maybe play this fight better. I mean, I see this and I see 44 damage taken. And I see that I did not get, like, you know, incredible value out of the powder demise. So, like, you probably just use a demise. In the Eels fight. I also probably misplayed the fight. I don't know. Game is hard when you don't get, like, good defensive, like, actual good defensive stuff. I just have the neutralize and, like, stuff that blocks for 5. Feels like I'm playing Spire 1. Yeah, large cap and underdog. Let's go. Relic rarities. Yeah, eventually you learn them, but some of them are like different in Spire 1, in Spire 2 than Spire 1. These are all common except the shield. I wish I could get an Invenom that actually did something. We had an Invenom, I missed that. Yeah, I didn't take much damage to anything except the Gardeners. It was just the Phantasm Gardeners. Like, I just took too much in this fight. Like, I probably saved like 20 HP by using this potion. And then I should be weakening this one. It really is crazy the difference, like, just playing the fight better can make. I used a potion and played better, and how much damage did I take in this fight? 0. I took 5 damage instead of 40 damage. So here's a demonstration on, like, how do I get better at the game? A big thing to do is play the fights better. Massive thing to do is play the fights better. Because the difference between a good and a bad played fight can be 30 HP. And if you lose 30 extra HP in one fight, you lose the run a lot of the time. It is a big deal. Like, just improve at the fights, which is easier said than done, but it must be done. I just thought, like, I was going to redraw the dagger spray fast enough, but I'm not because of the capsule. That's one reason why I, like, didn't consider it. I'm, like, down a bunch of cards, and it took me forever to draw my dagger spray. Yeah, I potentially could have had enough HP to fight this fight instead with 30 more HP. How do you get better? Play better. This is true. Regent with the one eye. Boltus. Ew. I mean, Dying Star's fine, but ew. Ew. Resonance, one of, if not the worst card on the character. Wait. Watch that. I'm probably going to end up losing HP by playing this. Wait. I have strength. It's still 4. It's still 4. Alright, so I did. I took 2 extra damage by playing that. I took 1 fewer on that turn and 2 more on that turn. So, yes. Believe it or not, it was negative to play Resonance. Wow. That's a massive surprise to me. Oh, and I also took one fewer on that turn. You're right. It was net. It was net 0. All right, glitter stream or no thy place. Glitter stream. Block. Probably should take no thy place there. I don't know. This thing's got an eye there. Truncate. And same Inspire one. I actually do take the Hidden Cache because it lets me actually play the Dying Star. Whoa. Bottle Potential is like not a very good potion. 7 stars. Oh, I have to. Oh, I have to. Don't play this Falling Star. Don't play it. Okay, but actually play it. Save me like 4 HP. If I top deck Venerate, I can play the 7 stars. Why didn't I top deck with Venerate? Oh, that doesn't full block. Oops. 7 stars. Terraforming 7 stars. I have to. This is probably too silly mode for me to be allowed to do it, but I have to. I have to do it. There's no decisions to be made here. It must be done. Do we take an Astro Pulse? It's kind of like a mini 7 stars. Yeah, we're silly maxing with the Googly Eyes mod. Remove Resonance. What's this? It's so bad. I know. Does Venerate upgrade hit any important breakpoints? We start with 3. This goes to 6. I guess it does, because then we would go to 6, and then 6 plus 1. Or you just upgrade the Hidden Cache, because you play it more often. I didn't take Star Pot. Maybe I should have taken Star Pot. Look at the bird's eyes. Oh my god. Okay, do I even need to play the Terraforming? I don't, right? I have enough stars to play this into this, and this does 70, 78 damage. Oh, I guess I don't. Huh. It's only 78 damage. And I have 9 stars? I have 10 stars. I don't have enough to play the Dying Star. Alright. I guess we do the fun thing. What? Why do I keep getting this garbage? Astro Pulse? B-Man with 2 little funny googly eyes? Do we take the Astro Pulse? I think we do. Anchor. Wait. Why am I getting the same common relics? Why am I getting common relics? Maybe they are common. I don't know. Am I allowed to play Dying Star here? We'll go down to 3, up to 7. You draw 7 stars, we win the fight. Wait, the minion! Look at the minion! Look at the minion! He's got 2 little eyes. This just literally wins the entire fight. It'll keep going. Isn't that crazy? Hardest elite in Act 1, they say. They said 7 stars. White star? Yeah, maybe we get an 8th star. You make a good point. The guy. That's some good damage. Yeah, that potion event. It can be very, very good. Probably using the weak pot here and trying to just redraw into 7 stars when I do. Yeah, the weak pot's so good in this fight. I mean, if I draw the 7 stars next turn, I do kill, but like, it's still 7 HP saved with the weak pot. I do draw it. Can't complain too much there. Heavenly Drill. Terraforming. Guards. Yeah, Taking Bone. Wait. Oh, I really messed that up. I thought they were dying there. I might die now. That was very bad play. Am I just dead? I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Wow. I did not respect this fight enough. And no potions? Was the lesson from last run? There was none. Did I survive if I weakened this one? Oh. Man, what am I doing here? I mean, I put a bunch of bad cards in my deck, and I managed to lose. It's pretty crazy. But I also played the fight wrong. But, like, right, I've added 1 block card to my deck. Kind of 2 now. I just don't draw well very often. Starpod doesn't even get me there. Disappointing. Yeah, emerging beta branch, but also fixed RNG and workshop. So very good patch still. Oh wait. Watch this. That was fun. Yeah, I turned on Googly Eye mod for funny. Down, down. Yeah, I definitely silly maxed too hard in this run, I think. But I mean, it's clearly winnable. So bad. Oh god, why do I get punished when I make mistakes? Yeah, Overgrowth Crawlers. That fight is kind of scary if you don't kill in time. Yeah, would I prefer to win without thinking? No, probably not. Probably not. Shears in the Overgrowth? Excuse me? What? What? How is this possible? I think I still do it. I'm playing the Necrobinder after all. Westy. Go make food. I don't love these cards. Pocket Watch or Shears? I mean, if you have a choice, take the Pocket Watch. You don't have the choice, though, so. Do I take this countdown for the boss or something? It's not even good in the boss. It doesn't help me, you know, get towards the split, which is sometimes a struggle on this character. None of these really do that. I'm skipping. Oh. Countdown come back? Interesting. Okay, but I didn't take it in Invoke for free, but what about on sale? What about on sale? Alright, I think Weak Pot is too good into the elites and just good in period. So I like Poke Weak Pot here. Or Colorless. They're both very good. They're both very good. I'm gonna block. I'm blocking you. I'm gonna play the strike there. Lose 2 off to play the strike there feels okay. But I can kill this more efficiently this turn. Your draw pile. Look at your draw pile. Potion of Doom and Evil. If I take the countdown, I buy the slight, I take the negative pulse. The game is over. It's not over, but like that's a really good combination of things to have. Might take the Severance here. Severance Poke is something. It's something, I think. Whee! The Doom Pod's solid for elites too. Bodyguard over Severance or just Bodyguard into Severance? It's not so bad. Do we want to shuffle these cards out? Let's just leave all the souls in. Notably, 13 is not 14, so we do not have lethal this Fire Potion. Look at all the eyeballs on Defile. Why did I buy the Weak Pot? Is Fire Pot better than Potion of Doom? Right. Capsule and Underdogs. Shears and Overgrowth right here. Yeah. Game is fixed. I also did just lose a run with Capsule in the Underdogs. Yeah, both of these losses are actually just to like one fight, you know, game losing mistakes. Like this one and this one. I am losing to making like just game losing mistakes in like one fight. I should stop doing that. And then I'll never lose again. I can definitely do it. I just keep making these little mistakes, big mistakes. They do lose the runs. If for some reason Capsule feels... I mean, Capsule feels bad on Silent because you're not drawing your neutralize as much. I always feel that. These guys are not the same color. Yeah, I might need to Fire Pot this fight. What I'm looking at right now. Maybe we do 14 damage next turn in Fire Pot. There you go. It's so good. The difference between having weak and not, it's just like such a big deal. This poke's been really solid with the Severance in particular. One. Royally proved Whirlwind with Lantern and Vaku Earring. And Vaku Earrings, that's funny. Take a fetch here. Fetch plus poke. We're well set up to take a Sick'em or a Rattle here. Or a Calcify. Debilitate is really nice too with the Defy. The funny thing is, I think if they didn't nerf Debilitate, I just take Debilitate here. Or do I? Because I have the Weak Pot. Yeah, Flatten. Flatten would be good too. No Kappa. The Flatten would be solid damage. But yeah, Debilitate with the Weak Pot. Without the Weak Pot, I don't think I take Debilitate. You gotta line up it to Defy, and that doesn't really always happen. Probably dodge the first elite. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elites in the Overgrowth. With no campfires between them. I don't know about that. I probably lean towards this. I do 2 campfires, get as powerful as possible before I try to take 3 elites. That's probably the line I want to do. And what is my first upgrade? Probably Fetch and Bodyguard. I do Fetch first. Damage upgrade is really good. It's worth it to draw here in case we draw into the Defy, I think. It's worth it there. Ow. Bodyguard first. Maybe. I guess I should have just weakened this one anyway, even if I'm not killing them this turn. I mean, it was just like, if I redraw the Defy, I want to weaken. It's so good. It's so good. Defy is so good. It's so good. Like, I take so much damage without the Defy in my deck. Every time I draw it, I'm like, oh, now I don't take damage this turn. Very cool. High 5 Austie attack build. Which one's more damage? I really like the Vuln. The dance is also nice with the Severance. I like High Five. Yeah, High Five, Everton. I do like High Five. AoE for the potato. Yeah, and now I can take a debilitate. Do I have to rest now? If I'm trying to take 3 elites with no rests. I don't want to rest. But, like, I kind of need HP. I could also just not rest and then upgrade and go 2 elites instead. I think I like that better. Domain. Which one do we want? Necromastery summons 8, which is kind of nice, and Sentry mode is kind of good too. We are leaning Aussie attacks, and the Sentry mode is really, really nice. Probably. I might not even need to rest now. That Sentry mode. Must pick the guard with the most googly eyes. Bird. 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 Ow. Bird honest. Byronis. I know. There's Byron Effigy and Byronis. It's pretty crazy that they both exist. In the same act as well. Sacrifice. That's probably just good. Probably good for the ringing turns. 8 HP for a Heart of Iron? Was that worth it? Was that worth it? It's hard to say. Ow. Oh, I do not like losing more or adding more infections to my deck. I do not like that very much at all. That is bad. Watch this. Yeah, that's scary. Drawing 3 that turn is actually kind of good in its own weird way. Oh, beautiful. Thank you for targeting the enemy I wanted to kill. This is 13. 13 plus 6 is 19. It does not even kill this one, sadly. No need a potion. Want to save my potions for this boss. These are both good potions into the boss. Why don't these cards say high five? It's okay. I think they're just dead next turn. Oh yeah, I didn't update the patch command. I think I have to rest here, but I'm not even sure if I do. Let me update the patch. And like make the command and stuff. Yeah, anything crazy? No, but yes. No content changes, but Steam Workshop is live and RNG is fixed, which are absolutely massive updates. For having no content, this is like the most exciting update, which is pretty amazing. Like very, 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 very good. All right. Back to gaming. This is a good turn one. You get high five on turn one. I like that very much. Is so good. Is so good. I don't really need to play the bodyguard because it's already full blocking the sacrifice. Or I just do that. Who needs the sacrifice? Okay, why did I rest? Can anyone explain why I rested? So I'm scared. I'm scared. I was tired. Yeah, I just needed a little rest. I mean, I think you either rest or don't use a potion. Potion was really good, though. Now we replace the potion. GG. Do we need a Banshee's Cry for some AoE? We have 2 Defies and the Sweeping Gazes all decost it. Click it. Scissors remove? Because it's good? That's the rationale? Removing 2 strikes is just really good on Necrobinder. Doesn't matter which act too much. On other characters, I would maybe stray away from removing 2. Maybe. Not even sure. For like the potato fight, but I'm Necrobinder. I just want to remove my strikes. I want to draw my block cards and keep Asti alive so I can deal damage with the Unleash while also saving HP. Combination of those things, just you really want to. You want to do all that? Yeah, I mean, remove 2 on defect is still going to be good. I think it's going to be good on everyone, honestly. Remove 2 strikes, even in Overgrowth, is going to be pretty good on everyone. Really rare? Not anymore. They fixed it. They fixed randomness, and you can see it in Overgrowth now. In a normal amount of the time, at least. What do I take? Flame. I take the funny brightest flame because it's kind of funny and good. Do I have to play it now? Ugh. I have to actually use my boss relic? Disgusting. Ever compass? No. Just never. I just do not click compass anymore, ever. I just don't find myself ever finding the value of clicking it. You get like a kind of safe act sometimes. That's kind of another Defy. This is so good. Why? Because it is Defy, but because of Banshee's Cry. Yeah, the Veil Piercer is a kind of awkward because sometimes it's gonna like Yeah, it helps me play my Defy, but sometimes it's going to get wasted on the Sentry mode. I think I've died in Act 2 with a Compass. Maybe before. I'm not sure. Dead stick. I'm a knob with a broken wing. I'm a knob with a Pale's wing. Yeah. Having the Sentry mode in play makes me feel a lot more confident in being able to knock this guy down. Also, I could just, like, get rid of the Severance. Do I really need that card? Do I really care about the Severance that much? I don't really care very much about it. Why am I continuing to get the card that is a common? That is very good. Would I take a Spirit of Ash right now? I think I would do that. I think Severance is good with the... wait, Severance is good because look at the googly eyes. Look at the googly eyes. Look at them. It's really cute. Look at the eye on the soul. Wait, I have to look at soul itself. Does soul have good googly eyes? Yeah, it's pretty good. Game is not fixed? What? What happened? Is there another problem? Do we take the cheese with the storybook here? Oh, you're joking about Bride is Flame. Okay, good. Yeah. The game's... The Bride is Flame is still in the game. It's still in the game. But is it worth it to take the cheese? We take the cheese and we get Dragon Fruit Aubergine as well. What's this? Dragon Fruit in this shop. Oh my god. RNG is not fixed. RNG is not fixed. Big. I will become large this run. Wait, Page Storm? Is Page Storm good when I have like 100,000 ethereal cards? It might be. Now I'm gonna die immediately. I was gonna say to the elite, but I'm actually gonna die immediately to these guys because they're kind of evil. We do have Banshee's Cry. It's already decosted twice. That's 5. I hope I don't draw horribly on this Banshee's Cry. Well, that's bad. Of course I draw it there. That's just incredible. This incredible stuff is happening here. All right, we Severance in a... Yeah, so bad. Boing. Boing. I'm going to make a parody of this song called Cute Red Cow. About the Ukabeko. I bottom decked my boss relic. That's kind of bad to do. Fight is evil, evil, evil. So evil. Why aren't they dead? I messed that up. Could have focused damage differently. Big. Big. We gain 3 max HP at combat. We have feed. That we don't have to hit. Take a rattle here. Do I need to find more damage in this deck? I don't know. Like, rattle's good once we're going, because we have sentry mode, Vuln. Yeah, we don't have royalties. Or fish. I love rattle. I don't know if I should take it here. It's like probably too many damage cards. But I love the card, so I'm going to click it. I should probably pay Page Storm here. Ow. Ow. And get out of here. Nope. Really better not die in this run, because this run is kind of tight. Rattle? Seems so easy. Really want upgrades too. Like, I really want Page Storm and Flame upgrades. Massive upgrades. Oh, the cute cow. It's terrible, but it's a cute cow. Parse Ethereal Build. What do I think about Parse? Parse or Borrowed Time? These are okay. Time out of mind. Borrowed Time out of mind. Yeah, Parse, it's just not a great card. The ethereal part of it is very awkward for a draw card because you don't want to be like forced to play a draw card. Sometimes you don't want to play a draw card, or like you only want, like, draw is kind of like a, oh, I have a bad draw, I'm going to play this card, and maybe you don't have a bad draw. But if you already have a good draw, then you just like don't play it. And it goes away forever and it doesn't do anything. And like, I don't know. There doesn't feel to be a super big use case for the card. It's weird. Do I take a Borrowed Time here? Yeah, it's just like not worth the energy a lot of the time. Maybe if Spirit of Ash were uncommon and you had it more often, you could then pick this, because then you have like a backflip. A super backflip. Borrowed Tim. Give it Retain. Yeah, Retain and Ethereal. Very smart. I agree. Oh, God, they have an eye. They have an eye. Oh, look at this guy. That's good. RNG fix on main branch? Yeah, but also RNG fix is fixed, which is good. Very much so. Planaria now. I like that. Gremlin as she knobs. Gremlin as she knobs. Yeah, there's a workshop launch, which is awesome, awesome, awesome. That's huge. Don't. Okay, but what if the parse is upgraded? Have you considered if the parse is upgraded? Yeah, like... We do not need new content every single 2 weeks. We need to play the game and enjoy it. Is anyone, like, solved this game yet? Like, no. Enjoy the game. It's very fun. I love the game right now. Patience, please. But actually, like, be patient. It's fine. The game is very fun in its current state. It's only going to get more stuff. It's going to happen eventually. And just because something isn't released doesn't mean they aren't working on something. It probably means the opposite, in fact. If there isn't something being thought of as being, like, needs to be released, then they can focus more on just developing stuff. Do you want this dance? Not really. What about Poths? Googly Eyes? It's a mod on Workshop that just released today. And I said I would enable it for the day at least. It's funny. Horse. Yeah, watch this. It's green. This one's green. Perfect fit on Brightest Flame or Banshee's Cry. They're both so good. You think content changes are going to speed up? Is this true? I mean, I feel like we haven't really gotten that much content, which is fine. Like, we've gotten a few card changes. Corrupt, the Cry. I mean, I probably just put it on Flame. Flame is broken. It's a guys. Work right into Workshop. Cool. It did seem like a pretty meaningful thing to add to the game. Now my knobbers are here to stay. Believe in Gremlin Knob. Suddenly, I'm not half the knob I used to be. Why am I dying? The potion didn't really do like anything. I mean, now I got like all my important upgrades. I can just rest into the boss, and I'll have tons of max HP. What do I do on turn 1? Oh, I play Defy 3 times. What do I do on turn 2? Oh, I play Defy again. Gremlin Knob came suddenly. Ow. Sweeping Gaze should be AoE. Maybe. Like wording wise. Turn off the ugly eyes. Yeah, they are a little bit much, but whatever. They're on for now. You're stuck with them. In Gremlin Knob. It's blocked for 1. Ow. Garbage. The beat. I like that I ended up at 83. How much HP did I start the act with? 72, and now I'm at 83. And I have Brightest Flame in my deck. Ooh. Whoa, she's got a gremlin to knob. Look at the two little eyes on the little guy. Look at him. Gremlin don't care. Ow. Am I gonna die here? The deck is probably not as good as I think it is. I have perma weakness and Vuln and stuff, but like, is that enough? I don't really block that well. I just have defies. The knob don't care. Bottom decking Brightest Flame is very bad. Ow. I mean, I guess drawing a million cards is, like, good enough. Like, we cycle this deck very, very well. I think I underestimated that when I walked in here. Like, the Brightest Flame plus the Defies, like, not costing draw is a little bit insane. And even the Parse is, like, actually kind of good here. Like, the Parse is kind of good in this deck. Firepot? I don't need to. The, Banshee Strike kills next turn. Yeah, the Brightest Flame is outstanding in this deck. She's got a gremlin to knob. He's got a gremlin to knob. Sigh. The Sigh. It's a very good cook, kind of. It's kind of a good cook. Let's check the paths for the cooking. Because more max HP is kind of good. You may cook. I may. I may cook. Cheese, Dragon Fruit, Brightest Flame. Cheese, Dragon Fruit, Aubergine, Brightest Flame. Tanks. Yeah, they are Chimera. It says it right here. Chimera with a K, King. Yeah, I like cooking here. I also like Psy. I also like Iron Club. Iron Club is not so good once the Page Storm goes through. We kind of overdraw. Cooking is probably the best once I get there, because then you just cook and you kind of go Brightest Flame Infinite. Like, you actually just go Infinite with the Brightest Flame in this deck. Let's do it. I may cook. Do 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 do. She's a gremlin. The RNG was correlated. That's kind of, like, honestly a good enough. Oh. Sikkim Infinite. Wait. Wait. Are we actually going infinite here? Because it looks like we are. I would have to keep one if I want to consider fighting the fake merchant. It was a huge deal. It was the most important thing that's happened in this game so far. Is fixing RNG. She's so nervous. Whoa. Storm is like kind of good. Max HP if I don't need to. Go. This is a good Beatles song. That's funny. He's got the eyes. Sick 'em. Slam Tempest, it'll play it twice at X, where X is the number you played it the first time. It's good. She's a gremlin. Rattle, sick 'em. Look at this. Big pussy. How many defy? I have 4 of them in my deck. Only 4. If one Page Storm is so good. Delay is really quite solid. I don't know. It's cooking here anyway. Who let me cook? Wait, Dragon Fruit Foul Potion. That's so good. Big. Finesse Flash of Steel. Finesse Flash of Steel. That's a good one. Money Loot, welcome, gamer. I mean, my bosses are the Queen and the Eon Glass, so like, I don't know if I really can go infinite here. So whatever, let's get big. Lose 6 HP, gain 1 max HP. At the same time, Clumsy is ethereal. Clumsy is ethereal, so it doesn't cost a draw some amount of the time. That's pretty good. No, we get an Eidolon. We get an Eidolon right now. I have 124 max HP. That's crazy. I love that. Sick 'em. Do 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 do. do, do, do. No, 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 no. Ah, no Sikkim for the rattle. No Sikkim for the rattle. Yeah, what if you read the article and learn? What if you learn? I don't know. Learn something by reading? It can be done. Yeah, you can read the patch notes too. It has stuff in there. That's absolutely true. I like when that cuts off. Yeah, fish clone dragon fruit. I haven't had that combo before. I would love to get that one time. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Walking on the knob. Gremlin knob, walking in the spire. Small. Ow. Wow, 1, 2, 3 is a good number though. Even if it's just temporary. Reading, it is important. I don't read enough. Ow. I mean, I read Twitch chat every day. That counts, right? Why am I getting destroyed here? Why am I getting absolutely owned in this fight? What's going on here? Do. Is the youth cooked? Chat getting one guide? I can just like get them out of here. Like, I don't know. We can just get rid of them. They're not very positive, like part of the chat. I don't know if they've ever contributed anything positive. Defy. I think I'm going to play Defy this turn. 3 pairs of googly eyes. Look at him go. Oh, I need to submit another request to this mod maker. The googly eyes should follow the eyes of the collector as they spin. This is important. That's very important, right? Ooh, the Page Storm draw. Let's go Flash Steel. Gremlining on the knob. Wait. Did you see? Look at the cards that are bound right now. Look at which cards are bound. What? What? That's not how it should work, right? With Page Storm in play... If an ethereal card is drawn in the first 3, it doesn't become bound correctly. Ethereal. I am very bad at typing. This has been known for a while. Okay. I mean, it's not a crazy interaction. I just haven't had Page Storm that much. Makes a lot of sense. Boo boo doo. Ba doo doo doo. Yeah, because it says the first 3 cards drawn each turn, and like, yeah, it should probably count as one of them. Ooh, Jaco. Misspell because I'm bad at typing. Oh, in chat, I just never correct myself. I just type poorly, and that probably adds to it. All right, so look, we want to... I didn't want to reshuffle there, because I wanted to draw the Brightest Flame on top again. I love this tune. Yeah, look at it, it happened again. This is an all-timer. I think Brightest Flame is like a good card. We don't need to kill it yet. Oh, I had 5 hits that turn? Oh my god. Isn't Sikkim like just so good? The biggest, brightest flame? I know. I picked chosen cheese in a dragon fruit. It's wonderful. I'm funkin' right now, gamers. I'm funkin'. Where is... Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. Brightest Flame. I mean, I've made this observation before and mentioned it, but Storybook Cook is just like a great combo. The Cook was maybe not even the right choice, but it was okay. Well. Sip. Sip some water. Weep. I wonder if I could die in this fight. Remember that, like, I do have a lot of HP, but eventually they start hitting you for, like, 50 with statuses every turn. And, like, we could be in some amount of danger if I don't, like, get the damage fast enough. Okay, we can actually reshuffle and play the thing again. The Brightest Flame. Oh, too many cards. I forgot about the fact that, yeah. I can overdraw because of Page Storm. it worth keeping this around? But yeah, the withers are going to be kind of brutal. I can play Parse here and get the brightest flame. What should this be? High five and a rattle? Should it be rattle into unleash? Defy in a rattle? Because we need weakness and we can't like afford to lose this stuff, and it also blocks. That's why I kept enfeebling touch. I was ready to like maybe not even play cards this turn, but it's too good. This withers are terrifying. He died there? That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely could just die here. Cleanses, it's not enough. It's one card a deck cycle. Cleanse. Yeah, the enemy kind of needs to die, like, now. Tonight we slay and a dragon. When are they gonna die? I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. Eyes on the sky. There's elytras in the city. When do they die? The iron will turn to gold. I'm out of mind. Ow, ow, ow. This fight is crazy. $17. That's so close. Fire pot. Wow. Probably just means I need to optimize damage a little more or something. Definitely some turns I could have done better. Just a few. Or, oh my god, the scrolls of biting. Now, I'd need a lot more HP to live. So, taking more damage is not the big thing. I needed to deal more damage. Yeah, no Calcify is definitely hurting this deck a lot. Did I take anything? No. I picked the Sentry mode over Reaper form. So a Reaper form would have done it. The damage was that bad? It wasn't. I mean, I was 17 damage off. Yeah, the time zip doesn't even really help because we don't even apply Doom. But yeah, I mean, I picked this Flash of Steel. Like, I should have probably taken Lethality here, right? I picked the flash steal. I'm like, I go infinite. I'm like, I go infinite. I go infinite. I go infinite. No, you just take the lethality and you're fine. The finesse and the flash were cute, and then like, oh, the Young Glass exists, and yeah, you can't go infinite in either of these boss fights. Like, oh yeah, cook and go infinite was cute. I just didn't know if I would actually die due to that, but I did. So yeah, you just don't buy the finesse and the flash. They're silly. They're too silly. You buy this like you buy some of these relics maybe. Like this Gorget or Horncleat, or even Gnarled Hammer. Gnarled Hammer on like Fetch. Rattle. And Poke is like solid. Nah, you don't even really need the Fear. The Fear is okay, but you don't even really need it. Replay if you win it? I know I can win it. I don't need to replay it. It's 17 damage. That can be optimized somewhere. I think you realize at some point that, like, oh, it doesn't matter about blocking, and you trade some HP to deal some damage on a turn. Because it's way more important for you to kill it in time than it is to have HP. Because, like, I have a big HP pool. You gotta use it. Like, I could have just tanked some hits earlier and, like, not played some Defies. And then, boom, 17 damage, and I win. It would have been pretty easy. This patch is way harder. Wow, look, this patch is way harder. I can't even win on the new patch. Wait, is Hefty Tablet good now? It's not, right? But it's different. Capacitor. That's not good early game, but it is Capacitor. It does make Orb Clutch. Good. Mid. Let me take a selfie with Aspire. Where's the baby? He's still sitting in the sun. Oh, wait, there's not even sun. He just fell asleep there and the sun moved. Okie dokie. Where do we go from here? I transformed into a card that does not help me beat elites. Unless I get 3 Glaciers, in which case it does. It's like Double Shop is weird. Jason, I know. I don't like how this fight's going right now. I mean, I probably play double strike defend and take 7. You know, or I play triple defend and I take a billion still. By a billion, I mean 2. 2 is kind of like a billion. Yeah, but now I take 7. They decided to attack. This fight is 10 times harder when it's green slime in the middle instead of gray. Yeah, I mean, the Spire 1 does that much damage on turn 1. This is still easier than the Spire 1 fight, I think. The Null card. Do we want to test the Null hypothesis? The hypothesis that Null is a good card? Look at Defect with the eyes. Mods from Workshop? Yeah, you're looking at one of them. Why am I drawing like stupid? These draws are so bad. They're so bad. It is classic for Defect to just have bad draws in the easy pools. It's kind of the way it works. Redraw, dual cast will kill. Leap. It says block on it. Unfortunately, I have to take it. Maybe. Transform is not good. When are they going to die? No beta changes, just RNG fix, which is very good. It's a good potion. Bulk up. Bulk up capacitor combo. I don't know. Do I need to take an uproar for some damage here? It's kind of awkward. I'm very worried right now. Transform was bad, and then I drew bad in the fights. I didn't draw that bad. I guess 9. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's kind of not. It's kind of bad. Still, this is the best path. And we can either go this way or this way. We have potions, so the shop is less necessary. I love Uproar. Heal to full. Huh. I definitely consider that. I usually don't click this option. But, that is 55 HP. Yeah, it's not a terrible curse. It's Ascender's Bane. It's another Ascender's Bane. It's like Ascender's Bane. I guess it's a little worse if you have a mid, but then you have a mid. Yeah, but have you considered that this also gives me a relic? This also gives me a relic. Have you considered that? That it also gives me a relic? Perhaps the best relic in the entire game? I'm not exaggerating. This is the best relic in the game. What is our max HP? It's 67 is our max HP. Do I take Turbo here? I'm gonna take Turbo. I'm gonna rest. I think I do play the dual cast here, because what it does is it lets me play Null and then have the Dark Orb up front, which then turns the Pocket Watch, or turns the next dual cast draw into good. I want the Dark up front. This relic is so unbelievably good. Absolutely ridiculously, unbelievably broken, ridiculously good. Broken, ridiculous relic. Insanely good. $67 is super prime? What exactly does that mean? I forget. It has a prime index in the sequence of primes. What does that mean? Like, it is the nth prime and that n is a prime number. Why is that interesting? Why is that interesting? Mathematicians just make stuff up. They just make stuff up. They're like, ooh, wouldn't it be cool if this definition meant something? And then they figure out that it actually does. Why does that matter? And then they just give it a name. Alright, we buy potions here. These potions are good. Whoa! Look at those eyes. Wow, look at this. We have the same max HP. It's crazy. Maybe that capacitor shouldn't have even been played. This is becoming awkward. Awkward. We can draw so many infections. I know, I can draw so many infections in this deck. Shatter. Potion. Shatter potion. Is 67 a twin prime or no? No, it's not. Because 69 is not prime rate. And 65 is also not. Do I split it? I do, right? Think about using look at him with their little eyes. Are there infinite twin primes? We don't know. Are there infinite twin strikes though? That's kind of more important, I think. Has anyone ever duped twin strike? Like a cloned it? Doesn't seem to be particularly good. So they die next turn. Okay, they only die next turn if I channel an orb. Should I attack pot here? I'm going to. Oh, that's good. That was a good attack. Motion. And now I feel very comfortable to dig. Was kind of the intention there. Rock. He's got an eye. Let's go. That's really good. Boost away. Lightning rod. Focused strike. Lightning rod. Makes a lot of orbs. I like that. We have, like, orb slot. Miniature cannon. Unfortunately, I can never upgrade a card this run, so that will do nothing. Uproar build. Okay, I might upgrade Barrage. The cannon. He's going for speed. Wait. No, that was only 2 cards. I could have played another card. Maybe. GG. Do I want to test the double null hypothesis? Is that a thing in statistics? That's statistics, right? Null hypothesis? It's not only statistics. Do we want to test the double? Yeah, it's just experimental design in general. You're just proving the opposite, and that proves things. You're proving that it doesn't happen. That the thing happens or doesn't. Thanks. College for biochem? Now you make board game? I went to college for physics, and now I play games. It happens. These things happen. Ow. I hope I don't die here. I've got potions, so I'm not, like, terrified yet. Ow. Overgrowth backgrounds? I think this background's always been in the game. Oh, I forgot that I had the lightning rod in play. Oops. Have this buffer potion to save my life, if necessary. It's not necessary this turn, so I probably don't even use it. Go to 2 HP. Ow. And now they're just dead, right? Who needs potions? Look at that. I know, buffer potion. I'm happy to see buffer potion. I was a big proponent of giving defect buffer potion in Spire 1. They didn't do it. Flak cannon. Black cannon. Black cannon. I have no AoE, so I might take the spinner. Could take flak cannon, and then it gets upgraded for the mini cannon. The miniature flak cannon sounds pretty good, but this deck doesn't make any statuses, so, like, yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. Knob. Darf. Lave 3 strikes sounds very good. They will be upgraded with the cannon. Wow. Sozu is terrible. And Cage is just worse than Lave. Okay. Last build now. Smokestack with no statuses. It does do 23 damage. I have a turbo? I have a turbo, you're right. I have 1 turbo. I have 1 turbo. Which is good. Stripper's good. Toad should work with Sozu? I think so too. It's not a big deal, but like it would be funny if it did work. Let's use this before. Look at the upper go. Let's use this potion then. Yeah, Turbo Rocket Punch. It's so good. Rocket Punch is just insanely good. Whoa! That is really good. I have to take it. It's also not bad. Look at the googly eyes. Look at the faded googly eyes in the holograms. That's amazing. Where's my foul potion? Oh, poor sad flower. Look at its neck eye. I'm not getting to a shop for a while. I could buy this happy flower. It's not unreasonable. I also want to buy it because it's got the funny eyes. Oh, look at these little guys. The knob was wider. Yeah, that Snecko Eye is actually somewhat pickable in this deck. It's kind of true. Yeah, rocks for the Infested Prism, kind of good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Chaos Plus. It's upgraded. It's upgraded. Guys. I hate this card unupgraded, but this is upgraded. Rock better than Flex Pot? Probably. I mean, with the Uproar, you can do the same, but like Rock is probably better. Oh. God. Okay, but watch this. Jimmy. Wrestle with Jimmy. When are the enemies gonna die? This fight is just... I say it's evil every time because it's evil. And I like that it's evil. There need to be more evil fights in this game. I like that this fight is evil. It wants to kill me. Just wondering if I used a tonic at all. And then I can do some actual damage. Uproar can play Uproar in the Synthesis. And that's funny. Right. Hatch is out. Thank you. I didn't know. I did. Lived a grand. Was a gnaw. Gremlin gnaw. Yellow. Ow. Enlightenment is pretty good. Yeah, it's not that good. Thanks. Hey, man. Man. Did I actually want the fusion in play? Too bad. Just getting in play. Eon turned into Queen. Yeah, maybe it was the RNG changing there. That would be my guess. We have to pocket watch in the next turn. Compile driver would be good here. Alright, are they somehow dead? I feel like they might actually just be dead. Flexbot would be good here, by the way. Flexbot might be more damage, potentially, than a rock. But guess what? It doesn't matter. Whetstone Cannon. Let's go. I like this path because of the planisphere. Anyone? Siente se feliz. Spanish. Hay alguien en la chat quien sea feliz. I'm sorry. What would you use? You'd use a star, not ser. But what is the subjunctive for the star? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a while. Gregory N. Thank you for the 11. Let's go, gamer. Alright, I need to, like, not die to this fight. Seems like it's gonna be kind of hard. I have energy next turn, but I also don't have HP, and I kind of need HP to win. A little bit. It usually helps to have HP. No way, really, of evoking this plasma for energy, so we kind of need to kill. Okay. No, there's not a way. I don't have enough energy to do it. Rock. Glass orb. I'm alive. That is so good. That is so good. I know there's a shop in like 2 floors, but like, I'm gonna buy that. Whoa. I should just get rid of the clarity extract. Terrible. Oh yeah, Jocko. Jocko. You do some weather report? Listen to some weather report. I could get down with that. Oh my god. Listen to the bass on this. That is incredible. What do I do this turn? I don't really know. I want to play Uproar. I want to kill the enemy. I want this thing to die. I like next turn. Could play Chaos. Yeah, they fixed the RNG thing. Very, very good. It only took like a few days. It was very, very, very good. Jaco's song with all the harmonics. Yeah, I think Donnelly. You got it. I am so stun locked on this turn right now. Even though it probably doesn't matter that much. I don't know what to do. Probably just like, let's just bring back Glasswork and play it. And like, AoE will solve it. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, remember when we thought Defect wasn't going to be Inspired too? It's pretty crazy that we ever even considered that possibility. Of course they're bringing Defect back. People still think Watcher won't get added. Watcher's coming back. There's no way. Scavenge Pocket Watch is kind of good. I don't know. Claw. I only have enough money to buy a claw. I don't think I will do that. I don't think I will do that. Oh, God, it's the Nob mid. What are the odds that this fight is the Nob mid? I don't even want to imagine thinking about the odds that this fight could be the Nob mid. Ow. 4 HP? That feels very great right now. I feel very good about having 4 HP right now. Twitch be able to interact with my game interface. There's a mod called Slay the Relics, and VM Service worked on it. I have nothing to do with it. Alright, I'm sorry. We're listening to the weather report. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. I haven't listened to like this is their debut album. I haven't listened to it. But it's probably good. It's probably good. I mean, let me check who's on it. If it doesn't have, like, the lineup, we can skip ahead. Is there no bassist? No, there is. Miroslav Visha. He's good. I think I know him. How do I say Vitus? But yeah, it's got Erto, Wayne Shorter, Joe Zawinul. Let's listen to it. It's probably good. Booba dooba dee doo. Booba dooby doo doo. Kind of spooky. Alright, how do I not die right now? I obviously have potions that help, but I also need to kill the enemy. Kind of just want to play like... Forgot about Captain's Wheel. This fight gives you a big value on Captain's Wheel. Oh, yeah. As soon as I hear this, I'm like, oh, man. This, like, is, like, almost like Miles Davis stuff. I mean, it's like Wayne Shorter and, I mean, it's not Miles on the Trump, but, like, this is good. Wait, it's not. There's no trumpet. It's just Wayne on the soprano. Plus. 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 With the mini cannon. Do we dig? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Do we dig? Do we dig? Always dig. Dig. Wait. That's probably better than a rest. That's actually just better. Wait. Bogus. 8. Bogus. Look at the googly eyes. Good. Love. Too much damage to pass up, even though it breaks pocket watch. Yeah, it does look like I'm charging my laser. I'm a charging my laser. Resters? Yeah, I need to rock here. So I just do that, and then I win. Oh, that was kind of easy. Why was that fight so easy? It was a very good dig. I mean, wait, did I actually not need to use the rocks there? I only wasted one rock, because the thingy... I'm a charging my lasers. Multicast with my dark is pretty solid. It's that or nothing. Apo? I'm puking? Like, you know what I click here. Like, of course you know what I click here. Like, oh my god, I have Clo Class Pocket Watch. Like, whatever, man. Okay. It's so broken. It's so broken and so stupid. Would you like to play Slay the Spire 2? No, I'd like to play 2 cards a turn and win the game. I think I'd rather do that. All right, let's go to campfires because we want to dig max. Imagine playing the game. Could not be me. Draw 8 cards and I pick 2 of them. And then I play them. Crazy. We're a little low on Frost Orbs, so I definitely like Full Snap. Okay, I can play cards this turn. By cards, I mean 3. I can still only play 3 because I have 5 left. Is so stupid. I play 2 cards. I play 2 cards. I play 2 cards. I mean, there's another shop, so I shouldn't waste all my money, but I don't know. Yeah, it gives me more cards to not play. It's good. Plus. That was fine. Glacier is broken. He might have been better there. Where's the blob? I do need to, like, deal damage eventually, but the Dark Orb is how I deal damage. And maybe I didn't need to diet on that turn also. What's my plan for Ian Glass? I kill it, I think. Oh. I do have like multi-dart. We'll get stronger. We'll dig up a multiple relics by then also. Unlock everything. You might need to go in the mod settings and enable this console, and then you do that. And you click unlock all. Bug? Oh yeah, the bug doesn't have an eye. Weird. I know, I just played 5 cards in a turn. I should be arrested. Absolutely insane. 3 times 2. Act 3 enemy. Nice Act 3 enemy. Yeah. Totally. Act 3 enemy. How is New Fusion? Is it good? Better than it was? Yeah, why does Diadem exist? I don't know. They probably thought it looked fun and then kept it in the game when it probably should have just gotten gone. Yeah, they pushed the beta to main. They did do that. Diamond Diadem, exactly. It's a Minecraft item. Diamonds? Has anyone mined diamonds before in Minecraft? Gain 6 focus. That's a lot of focus. Yeah, you look at it, its aggregate statistics and pick rate and win rate are in the middle of the pack. Yeah, I don't understand. Maybe people just don't realize they have it and don't realize how strong it is. I don't know. People want... It makes some sense because, you know, when you play the card game, people want to play cards. So it's probably just that it's so broken, but then no one wants to click it because it's not that fun. And then, yeah, Shatter being in the middle makes no sense to me. Absolutely no sense. That card is broken beyond belief. You click it when it's a bad Shatter, and it still overperforms. That card's ridiculous. 15 heal, not bad. Shuriken? I have to play 3 cards to activate Shuriken. What? I can't do that. I can only play 2. This is a scam. I'm only allowed to play 2 in this deck. And they think I'm going to play 3. That's insane. That's so stupid. What's the highest win rate relic? Tent. I would guess that between like the average player and all the data, it could be 10. I don't know. For shop relics, it's 10. Nice. Act 3 ancient relics. A mid. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be a mid. It's not going to be a mid. Is it Vaku Earring? It's Vaku Earring, right? Look at the eyes going at it there. Not Psy? Huh. The bracelet? The bracelet draw 9 one? Interesting. Hopefully that means it gets nerfed then. I want that thing to not be as absurdly broken as it is. Alright, so how do I beat the Eon Glass with this deck? I haven't really had a single thought this entire act. I've just, like, played 2 cards a turn and taken 0 damage. I actually have had barely a thought this entire act. We've just been yapping about nonsense. Does the bomb solve Eon Glass? Yeah, Swift 1, Swift 2, Swift 3. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Do we buy a bulk up here? Whoa. God. Guy's gonna hit me. Am I gonna take damage? No, right? Bulk Glass got me. This is gonna go down to 3 times 4. That's ridiculous. Do not channel a Dark Orb with 1 focus. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Yeah, it just so happens that 7 is the number after 6. It's kind of crazy. We kind of destroyed this boss that doesn't scale. I just play 2 cards. Highest win rate has Relic. Highest win rate is not the highest pick rate. Oh, that's cool. Is it just Soup? Soup is so good. Oh, the highest win rate? Then maybe it is Mittens. Yeah, because the pick rate is so low and you only pick it when it's good. But, like, also, I think it's never good. I think Mittens is unpickable. I really do. Not only is it useless, it's also useless. Because I would never rest after getting a shovel. I would never do that. This one I could F2. Like, why is this even able to be gotten? At the end of the run. Like, there's a lot of relics that they do turn off after a certain point, but this one they didn't. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't personally mind it being able to show up late, but, like, I think that they want them to be removed from the queue. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Rooting the game. Yeah, I mean, Act 4 is going to be in the game, so it's not actually a problem. In the future. Just for dig. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so it's just a flag of can be late or not? Not a, like, specific for each relic has a floor it can show up on or not? That's interesting. floor is the final chest. Interesting. Fake happy flower? It does. It does. I love how little thought I am using in this run. I'm actually using negative brain power. I am playing 2 cards a turn, and then I am playing 2 cards a turn, and then I am playing 2 cards a turn. It's insane that I'm playing 2 cards a turn. You're not going to believe how many cards I'm going to play next turn. You're actually not going to believe it. Oh my god, I took 1 damage. That's unacceptable. How could that have happened to me? That's crazy. There was no target for the null didn't play. Wait, I can actually, like, play more cards if I want to sometimes. Because I'm, like, blocking anyway? That's crazy. Oh, I love the Airto percussion. Oh, Morera. Or is it Morera? Airto Morera. I like Airto. Lowest win rate? Yeah, is it? It's Hefty Tablet with a very high pick rate. I mean, you said that Anthony wanted to put a noob trap relic in the game, and like, yeah, Hefty Tablet is like a perfect noob trap relic. But it's like, it's mostly just like not being aware of what the rare cards are. If you think rare card equals good card, then it makes sense. But the issue is that that is not true at the beginning of a run. The way rare cards are designed in this game is not the same as in like a lot of other games. Like, they're not just, like, strictly stat buff cards in this game. Why did I play only 2 cards on that turn? A mystery. We will never understand. Yeah, early rares are just another curse. So you're putting 2 curses in your deck as your NA bonus when you need a power boost the most. It's bad. I think there are even fewer like early game rares in this game compared to Spire 1. Sure. I didn't know that relic existed. Are they dead? I don't know if they're dead. Let's just do the funny thing. They'll die next turn. Diadem. I gotta win this run and like take no damage to contribute to the stats for Diadem because I want this thing out of the game. One of the few things that I just want removed. I just want it gone. Ow. I should actually start stripping some artifacts. Actually play cards, it's crazy. Take damage, but I actually played cards. Yeah, this is a fight where you have to be a little more careful. A lot more careful, I would even say. This thing scales when the turn says turn ends. A lot of enemies don't, necessarily. I mean, even the test subject does, but, like, this thing scales the statuses, which are not affected by diadem. So, like, they need to die. I could play the glasswork here, right? There's, like, no reason to. Ow. I took damage. Embarrassing. No compact. No. The only thing's, like, solution to this fight I saw was a flat cannon. Yep. I still got these potions, too. Withers are kind of scary. I would like the enemy to die. Ow. See, it is beginning to become somewhat scary. This is break pocket watch there, right? And do 1 billion damage. That was a lot of damage. Maybe diadem's balanced. It is balanced a lot more by Ian Glass existing. A lot. It's a kind of a big deal. Doesn't even save much. Oh, wait, no, the thingy. Yeah. Alright, are they dead? They're dead, right? I've got a fun way to kill them. Okay. I took damage. I took, like, legitimate damage. I took 40 damage in this fight. Okay. Did I die? No. No, I didn't. Freebie. Yeah, because what you said is that, like, the alternate acts, because they are unlockable, they have more room to make more complicated things. So maybe they'll bring back Doormaker, because their idea is, like, Doormaker's too complicated, has too many mechanics. Maybe they will bring back Doormaker. Ironclad to go flawless on Iron Glass? Yeah, you just kill it really fast. Maybe not flawless, including self-damage, because you're probably, if you're going to kill it fast on Ironclad, you're probably going to play some Bloodlettings and Offerings. But yeah, I think they'll have more complicated stuff in the other alt act. Yeah, bring back Doormaker entirely. Do, like, rework him probably too. It'll probably be a different fight. Not exactly the same. Give baby cat googly eyes. Interesting. Doorman. Doorman. Diadem. I took 0 damage, and then 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 I took 1 damage, and then I took 40. Yeah, the diadem. Part of it is the combo with the pocket watch. Why it was so strong in this run, the pocket watch class, but it's also just kind of that strong. At least in every fight except for the Eon Glass. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get some tea. Tea for the next run. Then I will play this run. Shears in the underdogs. What are the odds? I am liking this Weather Report um, first album a lot more than I expected. It's like the spooky Miles Davis stuff. It's like the more relaxed part of the Miles Davis, like Live Evil kind of era. It's good. Original version had 12,000 HP, and if you killed it, you won. But it had a power called Knock, and it said play 12 attacks to open the door. When you played 12 attacks, the doormaker jumped out. And you had 2 turns to dump damage on the doormaker. If you killed him, you also won. I mean, isn't that very similar to the not exactly, but like similar to what we had? To the initial release of Doormaker. Yeah, it's pretty close. But it's 12 attacks instead of doing damage to the door. Yeah, knocking on the door 12 times is way cuter. Yeah, but it does, force you to have attacks. That is funnier. Yeah. I'll be right back. Here be. Here be. Take a look at this. She desperately wants to look out the window. You could see she was just like running to look out the window. She must see what's outside. Very important for the baby. Very important for the little baby. Has there been a patch? Yes. RNG fixed and Steam Workshop release, which is huge, honestly. Actually, pretty awesome. And the beta merged with me. Biggest non-content patch for sure. The name of the eyes mod? There's only like 9 mods on Workshop. It's just Google AI mod. But it is on Workshop, so you don't have to like look it up or anything. We did capsule here. There's nothing that can really convince me otherwise, I don't think. Remove 2, if it didn't cost 16 HP, I would probably click it over capsule. Upgrade 2 defense. Well, we got Meow's Talisman with kind of alternate Meow's Talisman. It's fine. It's just fine. Remove 2 defense, add 2 leaps. Yeah, if you think of it like that, this is also the act where you can get the spiral event that makes your defend have replay. So definitely better to have at least 1 defend plus in this act. Spiral defend is already so good, and when you make it a defend plus, it's even better by a lot. 6 block better than a non-upgraded. It's huge. Okay. Probably going to the left. Maybe we want to actually farm question marks for the spiral. Is that insane? This is like too many question marks, I feel, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like too many. I want some actual fights, I think, to get some actual cards in my deck. It is 3 fights before we fight an elite, but then it's like, yeah, we'll get a fight in a question mark. Yeah. We'll get a fight in a question mark. Okay, so next turn, this one's doing 9, and this one's debuffing. I think. Probably want to hit this one and kill this one in 2 turns. I mean, do you see how much I just saved with these upgraded defense? I saved 6 HP in this fight. So if you think like upgrading 2 defense is not a good Meow bonus, like, you're wrong. Easy to underestimate just upgrading base cards. Like, these are your block cards in your starting deck. If you are forced to play them, which you are, like, and then suddenly you upgrade it, like, yeah, now you're just straight up saving HP. It's very good. No, I'm sure there are, like, anyone who's learning the game can underestimate things. It's very easy. Towards the most unknowns. I kind of am doing that right now. Do I take a Molten Fist here over nothing? It's okay in Alaga, I think. You get a Bash and a Molten Fist and it keeps our Vuln. This is 10 damage. Can't be terrible. Take a Colorless here. These are terrible? Oh my god. These are awful. Skip? Watch this. They're terrible. Commander Defend Aquan Plaid. That's funny that you call it Commander and not just upgrade 1, but yeah. Upgrade Defend. Can be done. Ow. Why didn't I draw my Defend Plus on this turn? Why didn't I do that? It's like a pretty big misplay. Defend Plus. Alright, I need to, like, find a damage card desperately. That is not a damage card. It is, however, good. Okay, I do like kind of getting a shop here. Kind of. The issue with this shop is it doesn't, like, have anything good in it as far as damage cards go. I guess I take an Anger, right? Anger Beatdown combo. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I do like Stampede versus Laga. It's just what cards do I have to go with it? None. None whatsoever. But absolutely, Stampede versus Laga, I might buy it still, even though it's like not good yet at all. Stampede, Shrug. Play block cards, and then the Stampede will play the attacks. We figured the game out. Oppelger. 4-month streak, 7 months total. Whirlwind, not exactly good. Is this a body slam? Is this a body slam? Body slam with upgraded defense, oddly smooth stone, and 2 shrugs. Now, I might need to take Whirlwind for the guys. The 4 eels. I'm gonna lean towards that. Body slam, come back. Small. But also, I could have made the decision to not click this, because if you click on an Ironclad, your max HP becomes a number. Defensive Relic build. Okay, I don't mind getting a fight here. Of course that was the card. Look at my gold and my max HP right now. Observe. I like the pause there. Ten block? How do I say no to that? How do I say no to 10 block? The Laga needs to die, though. Like, I'm gonna get debuffed enough on my damage that I'll just stop dealing damage. I think I take... Wait. Look at the little eyes on the body slam. Okay, I have to take that. 11 Blanc. I know. Wait, what? How did... Shrug would be good here. Okay. 11 block, draw a card. Is that good? Zero block potion. Oh yeah, I have Orichalcum. That's so good. Yeah, nice potion. Hi, baby. Come say hi, Bebe. That's a baby cat. 7 Blanc. RNG was bugged. It's just like certain random things can tell you what other random things happen. Similar to Spire 1, but like kind of more egregious. Like knowing which act you were in could tell you what the Nia bonuses would be and what curses they would give you and what card rewards they would give you. Like or what subset of them would be available. Not exactly what they would be, but what they would be more likely to be. Or sometimes what they would even be. Like this is the best example is so the event where you get the trash heap, the trash relics, these cards. Ignore these are from a mod. These are from mods. But in the trash heap event, it's only in the underdogs. And then that seeds the RNG that only half of the possible RNGs can show up. And it just so happens that half of the random numbers that can be generated, given that you are in the underdogs, does not include rebound. This card is in the game. It's always been in the game. But because of the way that randomness was seeded, you would not be able to get this card. Ever. So now you can. Now the random numbers are distributed more evenly and truly random. They're not correlated with one another as they were before. Which is good. Is that a Ritual Dagger? Yeah, I enabled the Acts from the Past mod, which gives you the access to the Spire 1, Act 1, 2, and 3. And then it has those events as well. So you can get Bites and Ritual Dagger and Jax and Madness. And I guess this is beta. This is some kind of beta something. I don't know what card this is for. And I guess some of these events, like you can get a Pain Curse from, I guess, the Warped Tongs event. Necronomicon, Parasite. What gives you Parasite? Does anything give you Parasite outside of the Writhing Mass itself? But the Writhing Mass in Act 3 can give you a Parasite. The enemy. I know that this is like just the beta placeholder, but I don't know why it's on a quest. What card would be a quest card in Spire 1? I don't know what this would be. All right, what do I take here? Do I take anything here? Yeah, there was an event. Oh, yeah. The triple rat event. You can get a Parasite to not fight the card. Not fight the guys. What do I take here? Armaments in Alaga is pretty solid. Tremble is okay. I kind of just want to take Arma in Alaga. And it's an Arma plus, right? Like, it's a plus in that it blocks more, is what I was trying to say. I'll upgrade it, probably. But, see, it blocks for 7 instead of 5. It blocks for 8. Like, that's a respectable number. Silk and Tress rewards equal pull aggro countdown. So, is that how it was? Because, yeah, I was not aware of that. I gotta read the whole article now that it's fixed. Colossus. Mango is good with the Stampede. Otherwise, it's not that good. Oh, those are yours right now. Okay. Colossus. Body slam. Whew. Yeah, we got a new meme around here. Sus will never die. I will not let sus die. I just won't let it happen. Among Us will be eternal. Bludgeon. Well, that will beat the Laga. If I'm that worried about Laga. I don't know if I should be that worried about Laga, but sure, whatever. It's too late. I clicked it. Oh my god. This is incredible. This is amazing. Look at the Google eyes. Where's my Stampede? Yeah. You gotta laugh when that happens. Probably shouldn't even use that potion, but it's funny. Alright, at least we get this bludgeon stampeded. What's this? I don't need to play it. I don't need to play it. Get Permabone. Or a cow. La goo goo goo. Yeah, I probably overpicked for this fight. Not the end of the world. Demon Form, Barricade, Primal Force? 10. Usually Primal Force. Almost always Primal Force. If I need damage. If I have this deck that I'm playing right now, I take a Barricade. Stoke the cards. Yeah, Stoke Stampede is kind of good, but needs to upgrade. Conflag also just like isn't really anything until I get Strength. Stoke's fun. A workshop mod without losing my save. Oh, I guess it's because I was always playing on modded. But yeah, you get it. The modded save is separate, right? There is a mod maybe on Nexus, but not on Workshop that will combine them, I believe. Tez with the eyes. But yeah, I think there's a like, what is it called? Merger, like save merger on Nexus mods or something. I think it's up somewhere, but you'll have to like manually install that, which isn't that hard to do. You just put it in a folder in your Steam files. All right. Soup is just so good on Clad. Unified save path, that might be it. Yeah. Look at this. Stampede, Stoke? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I just really do like the soup. I don't even think it's significantly worse, if it even is, than the, what's this? Than the thingy. The Brightest Flame. The Brightest Flame is very good, but I think Soup is just so good in Act 2 at least. Unclad and probably goes from there. Plus, yeah, it's upgraded. I don't say no to upgraded, right? Common Attack. Body Slam plus. Why do they only do 9 damage? Very fun. Yeah, it's good design. I just think 3 damage is too much. 3 extra damage on it is a little bit too much. More of a balance than a design issue I have with Soup. Just make them 2. Just make it 2 damage instead of 3. I think they're a little bit too strong. Sus. Could buy the toolbox there. It's pretty solid. Probably should buy the toolbox there. It's better use of money, because if I buy the sus, what else am I buying? Yeah, I should have taken the toolbox. There's nothing else here to buy. Oops. Look at the little eyes. Golden shops? Yeah? I think the gold relics might be too much, and the base gold that you gain might be too little. Like fish giving 15 gold and aubergine giving 15 gold might be a little bit too much. This is a common relic that gives you 15 a fight. Why does Bagger Prep have eyes? That's a good one. That is a good one. Glass eye. That's good. Yeah, Snecko eye. What's this? It always hits. It never hits. It never hits. Iron Wave Plus. Kind of okay. I'm just going to take more Vuln. I think it's really good. This is just better than Blockpot? Question mark. Google AI implementation tier list. Look at this. Wait, it's not better because I can Blockbot to play Body Slam. I lied. Sucks. I think the Terror Eel is the best one. Sucks. This is Weather Report. Early Weather Report. Do we play the bludgeon here? Yeah, we do, right? They're not Vuln. Should I be making patch reaction videos? Should I be doing that? Should I? Probably should. Yeah, I just feel like other people already do it, so like, why do I need to do it? It's been done. Yeah, I don't know. Why are there eyes on the cultist's bag? dominate on it. I'm gonna click that card. I'm gonna click that card. It says dominate on it. Miniature cannon. I just had mini cannon stoke. That's it. It is multiple guys? Yeah, I don't know. Do we think we can take this as confirmation that it's multiple guys? I don't know if we can be so sure of that. $11 block, draw a card. Exterminate. Oh, look at the eyes. Exterminate with my dominant. Officially, they officially fixed RNG. It has been done. They did it. How many Shrug It Offs should I put in this deck? They block for 11. I guess I shouldn't have done it in that order. Missing keep card? No, I haven't even seen the event yet. Sus. Do I need to upgrade Exterminate for the cannon? It doesn't upgrade the number of hits, though. So it'll go from 3 times 4 to 7 times 4, which is great. Mo. Rare card that gives energy or common that gives energy? Yeah, I'm going to take the common. I think I'm going to take the common. Why body slam do 5 damage? The mini cannon. The mini cannon is upgraded. Pretty cute. Shrug. 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 That is not good. I drew all my block cards. Wait. There are 3 block cards in my draw pile. Good thing I have 4 Calcum. Yeah, that's a crazy draw. And also known as bad. Should have played Double Colossus. You're right. This is really bad. This is very bad. I knew it would draw that. I knew it would draw that. I'm gonna get sucked next turn. They have to die now. This is the worst draw I've ever seen in my life. That is crazy. That is actually ridiculous. Actually absurdly ridiculous. This fight. And it's not even an issue of like I was gonna say, oh, it makes sense to draw poorly when there's 6 status cards in your deck, but there weren't. Not on turn 1. On turn 1, I just drew all the block cards. Well, what I needed to do is play the 3rd Frantic Escape, right? I can see that 2 of them are 2 costs. So I must have not played one of them. And I guess I needed to play that. That is truly absurd. That is truly absurd. Yeah, I guess the deck is too big. I picked one too many shrugs, apparently. But it's not even really, because the shrugs cycle. And, like, the Vuln cards have drawn. I had a very bad draw order. It comes down to that. It's the worst draw order you've ever seen in your life. You definitely should play these double Colossus to stack it for next turn. And then, yeah, I should be like, I'm scared. I should drink this. Because we need to kill it fast, because we don't have much HP. Because you take a lot less damage that turn with that play. Yeah, you gotta play this. I think I might have missed that one, or maybe this one I missed. I think you can just disable them all. I think you can just go in settings and go to one of these. You can't open it unless you're in the thingy. Yeah, I think I should have done this into this on this turn. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want to draw into Dominate. Because if I draw into Dominate, I die. And then now I can play the Dominate. And now I can kill the enemy. Assuming they actually die. There's the line. So it's not necessarily like the easiest line. But also not undoable. That was somewhat doable. That was not unreasonable to figure out. You're like, I need to play my Frantic Escapes. Of course I need to play them. Apps. But yeah, that was very, very, very unlucky. But it happens. getting better at the game is knowing how to react when you do get unlucky. Because there was clearly a line, and it wasn't like I didn't do at 100% on hindsight. Or at least in the future. I need to be constantly vigilant of that you can get stuck. Because I was getting scared the first playthrough. I was only scared of losing HP. But I actually needed to also be scared of getting stuck. Yeah, what would I be saving strength pot for? I don't know. Rank 3 bosses or something. But yeah, I probably should have used it. And with that turn 1 draw. Because, like, the main thing in that fight, I gotta end it. I gotta end the fight. Strength pot helps you do that. I already knew that the draw was terrible. You just plug it. It's not going to be that good in the easy pools, probably, of Act 3. And Act 3 boss relics are so, like, generally overtuned. Like, they're so strong. Getting the Act 3 boss relic that, you know, just getting there is very important. Capsule sucks because it doesn't always give me an uncommon relic anymore. I think it's still good. These options aren't, like, you know, great. These are just giving me cards. This gives me cards and relics. Oh. That's broken. Why am I allowed to get this? Why is this legal? Sure, okay. I'll take the pocket watch. It's kind of broken. It's not kind of broken. It's broken. Straight up broken. It's my favorite PS1 game. I never played PS1. I never had a PS1. So I don't know. I've literally never played it, but I'm going to say Symphony of the Night. I have not played Symphony of the Night, but I'm going to say Symphony of the Night. Pocket Watch sucks on silent. Yeah, look at how much it sucks. It doesn't. It doesn't. It might be a little worse than on other characters, but it does not suck. It does not suck. Pocket Watch needs to happen once a fight to be fair. But it does not suck. I gotta pocket watch this. Wait, I mean, yeah, it's a correct answer. I don't know. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. But I don't even think it does. Because it doesn't suck in an absolute sense. It sucks relative to what it does on the other characters. But not even. Not even. I don't even know. It doesn't kind of suck. Yeah, it's just not as good as on Clad or Regent or Necro or Defect. It's still like one of the, if not the strongest relic in the game. I'm doing this because I either... Okay, that was not the right play at all. Ow. I took 2 bonus damage for that. Snake Bite Pocket Watch. I mean, you're right. Like, look, do I take this Blade Dance? I'm a little less, you know, excited about this Blade Dance with the Pocket Watch. I am a little. Look at the tiny little eyes. It's so good. Watch this. Mid. Mid. Very good. Mid. I mean, oh my god, retain Snakebite. Are you allowed to put it on Snakebite or not? In that event. Yeah, I said it last time. It looks like a Muppet. That's for like a self-forming clay IMO. Self-forming clay is very good. It's even better in this game than Inspire 1 because of the like better self-damage cards. I don't mind a Sucker Punch with the capsule. I need it a little bit less when I have Retain Neutralize. I'm gonna take a while. Poison card that did not exist in Spire 2 but exists in Spire 1. Crippling Cloud. Crippling Cloud and Catalyst. Those are the two that are gone, I believe. Poison Build. There's eyes on it. That's good. I'm gonna take Backstab despite the Pocket Watch. I think it's still good. I kind of need to find a turn to fit this Snake Bite in. I don't know when I do that, though. Pocket Watch broken, but Centennial Puzzle activated. Hey, do I just play the Snake Bite now? Because I'm going to take more damage otherwise? Because it needs to die? Or do I just sit here forever? I think I could just kind of sit here forever. Because of Pocket Watch. Take like 1 damage every so often. Why'd the fog have eye? It's a funny mod that just came out today. This relic is too good. This relic is too good. It's too good. I know, I shouldn't see it that often. It should be a rare relic. I think I've only had it like 2 times today. Had it in this defect run. It just was kind of a big deal in that run. Like, it's actually just 2 runs. Yeah, there is one quality of life mod. I'm gonna do this. Like, I could just hold this. Yeah, this is what fixed RNG looks like, is getting Pocket Watch every run. Imagine needing to play Neutralize to block. Could never be me. This whole Retain plus Pocket Watch combo is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. This deck is crazy for just having Pocket Watch. Oh my god, that's too many eyes. Ah! That's too many. Retain build. Draw 1,000,000 cards. This is a song they play in like Miles Davis, or at least that little line is. That little melody they play. Please fix. Please fix. I thought I had like more. It's fine. Sticking to. I think I took less there than I would have if I waited a turn split by a little bit. Shadow Step Pocket Watch. That's kind of something if I actually had damage cards. This actually discards all of my retained cards, so it's terrible. Awful. Strike Dummy. We get soup with our extra strike. Need this upgrade for the boss. I am worried about the 4 eels right now. I have like no real answer to the 4 eels. Yeah, good thing we don't fight them. I might just play the strike here. Drawing a whale a lot of the time this turn. GG. Did I do any strike next turn or block? Poison is just very strong in this fight. You kind of just bypass the entire like mechanic of the fight. All right, do I actually need to worry that much about the eels? Like a little bit? Just rest and use block bot and like, there's no problem. Yeah, there's eyes on like everything. Like that. Clap. Miroslav Vitas. And Joe Zawinu. What does the eye that hits you look like? It probably looks like an eye that hits you, I'm gonna guess. The queen boss? No, the queen boss has the eyes, but they don't spin around, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I messed up. So what's the best line here? Because Snakebite Strike kills either of them. And then I take like 5 more. Ow. We have no AoE. I'm gonna take this. Back and forth with the eyes. Yeah, that would have been a good card in that last fight. Snakebite build. If one Snakebite is so good... Do we take Mirage in this deck? It's pretty good. I mean, it says 10 block on it, kind of. A lot of the time. But, you know, half the time it's a curse. Like on early turns. Probably don't take it. Snakebite. There's eyes on everything. There's gonna be eyes on it. Look at the macro. Little tiny eyes. There's gonna be eyes on everything. Look at the look. That going slap. Look at the little eyes on the acro. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Any base cards? Yeah. Pocket Watch Relic. Neutralize is guaranteed to be in hand by the time they explode. I know, retain neutralize in this fight is absolutely insane. And Survivor too. Look at this thing, 22. I rested? How did I rest? Blade of Ink. Yeah, it breaks Pocket Watch, but it's so good. It's so good. It breaks Pocket Watch though. But it's so good. $12 damage. Weakness. Yeah, Adrenaline's very good too. If anything's worth breaking Pocket Watch for it, Adrenaline's one of them. I'll take the Blade. Wisdom. Well, the Regent is probably the worst character to get this for, but I am obligated to click it. Bombardment. That counts as a card for Pocket Watch, right? Or does it not? I think it does. Heavenly Drill with what energy? Lunar Blast, Vajra on the Silent. These are really bad. Like, you look at this, right? Like, this is my boss relic, is putting these cards in my deck. Like, do these cards even improve my deck? No. Not really. And this is my boss relic. Make it so kunai. I'm gonna just, like, put some terrible cards in my deck. We'll see how this works. We'll see how this works. I doubt it. I doubt it. I feel like I'm just gonna take a million every hallway fight. We shall see. Kind of wanted the early shop, right? I have a lot of money. Can I get a Echoing Slash activated? I believe I can. Look at this. Do 18 to the others. Very good. Break Pocket Watch. Okay. Wait, Void Form doesn't have the eyes? Yeah, because there's no face anymore. He's become Void. Yeah, we're foreshadowing the run that I'm going to play next. Dagger Spray with Strength. That's 14 AoE, which is pretty good. Probably don't take it, though. Corrupted Bombardment. If you want to die, that sounds great. That sounds great. Sure. Kunai. GG. Is that even good? Ew. Should have taken the power. It's the B-Man. If I discard that, will it exhaust it? Smile. Worth it to play Void Form here? Maybe. Yeah, the Beggar Prep got eyes for some reason. Who could have seen this coming? Prophesize. That gets kind of bad at this fight. Or maybe I should have just, like, not played as many attacks. Look at this pantograph. Look at it. Look at it. I'm creating Blade of Ink with the kunai. Void Form. I like that I said make it so kunai and I actually got it. That is pretty fun. Bomba. Wait, Bomba kunai as well. Hold on. This deck is sick. This deck is awesome. Bombardment kunai? I just haven't gotten Bombardment in play yet for me to actually think about it. Kunai Cloak and Dagger. GG. It's a knob. It's a knob and then a mid. The problem is, like, how do I deal damage? With weakened 3, it's worth it. I should probably just do this. It's not that bad. Take 7. Oh yeah, I played 3 cards thinking I'm proccing Pocket Watch, but the Bomba eats it. I forgot about Bomba. Alright, they need to die right now. So. Anchor is very good. Backflip is very good. Those are very good. Now I have to survive these fights with 18 HP. That's a little scary. Strike Dummy for Ripple Basin. Pretty terrible once I play Bomba. But, you know, it's the only of the 3 relics that I'm willing to give away. Bomba. I need to die this turn? Make it so. Wait, I should have... Now we can redraw. Kunai GG. You're right. I was gonna bring it back. Make it so. We have the Echoing Slash, which is very good in this fight. Potentially very good in this fight. If you draw it, it's good. Issue is you have to draw it. It's usually a problem. Cards that they're only good if you draw them. Nice bombardment. It doesn't matter. GG. Love bombardment. Leading strike kunai. Dodge and roll kunai. Both so good. Very happy to draw Snake by turn 1 here, but break Pocket Watch for this. I don't like this fight right now. Probably just like use the Ripple Basin and just wait. No neutralize. I mean, I should weak pot. I'm like dying here. Probably. Ripple Basin. Oh, I should have just basic on there. Don't understand how people consistently beating A10. People have a lot of experience with Spire 1. And that carries over to this game. And there's a lot of room for improvement. There's a lot of decisions to be made in the game, and making the correct decisions consistently is difficult, but possible. Pinpoint, otherwise known as bad, make it so. Rigo Pillow plus Panagraph. Watch this. Ooh, I'm playing that. Hitting Bomba in play is really good. Bomba is just like a snake bite, except it does 18 instead of 10 a turn. Pretty good. Nice full heal, yeah. Do we think about playing the escape this turn? Of course we do. And then, do we want Pocket Watch here? We don't really need Pocket Watch because we're already puzzling in the next turn. All right, we play Void Form or not? I think we just rip it. We say ow, and we rip it. It's like too good. Look at this. I draw a million cards now. To make it so kunai. I'm pretty happy with how this run's come together. Where are my Frantic Escape gamer, please? I would like to draw them. I'm like so scared of not drawing them. I'm actually gonna Pocket Watch in the next turn. If I don't draw one of them, I lose instantly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I only would have drawn one of them. So like, I do not want to get sucked. I say, let's not get sucked. Let's shuffle these guys out. And the Make It So has been so useful for just getting like extra kunais. For Void Form, I mean, that's just part of the card. You just don't get to know. That's just how it works. It would work a similar way in Spire 1 if you had like Snecko and wanted to know like if you played Swivel last turn. Alright, another Blade of Ink with kunai. Fan of Knives with kunai. Yeah, you think Void cares? Void cares nothing. Momentum, Make It So. Ooh, that would be a good one. Burst, Make It So was kind of good, right? Fiddle is terrible. Mask can give me a 0-cost Void Form. Wait, is that my only power? Oh. Oh. That's my only power. Okay. Don't remember to not instantly play it because it does end your turn. But I do get it in play on turn 1. If Vaku knows best. And also I get googly eyes. Not allowed to take, not allowed to take certain powers now. This is officially a region run. That's pretty funny. Shops are good. Do we need to go to a shop early? Yeah. I'll go to the shop path, the early shop, and then the middle shop path as well. Like 2 shops is fine. We have the aubergine. Don't click this on site. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. It really is awesome. Yeah, our damage for Ian Glass is not quite there. Look at that draw. That's insane. Like, we have a bombardment, but bombardment is not, like, a damage solve on it. It's just not in this deck. Bomba. Prophesize. I do love the Prophesize with the Void Form. Maybe we get a Shuriken, and that's our solution. I can discard Withers. Currently don't have much discard. Oh, I guess I'm going to 3 shops. Oh! Is that worth buying? I'm not even sure. Duplicate your deck? Wait. Hold on. That's a way to solve Eon Glass, is just don't redraw the Withers because your deck is 50,000 cards. And you know what this will also do? It'll upgrade all of my skills that get duplicated. All of my skills that are not upgraded, the duplicated ones will be upgraded. This is a good dupe deck. And to make it so's. To make it so's. It's insane! Oh my god! It's actually so good. Yeah, until I draw the bad luck. Oh, I got 2 backstabs too. I don't know if that's good. It's fine, I have bagger prep. Googly eyes, it's... Kunai.
GG.
Kunai might be good here. Draw 9 cards. Wait. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. This is a card in my deck, bad luck. It is a card in my deck. Not necessarily is a good one. I need to be a little bit careful with that card. Yeah, rest in peace, Pocket Watch. It did a wonderful job. Definitely. Definitely did its job throughout the run. Yeah, we also have the second void. Sure. I just want to make sure I have more consistent ways of discarding the bad luck. Any upgrades that do anything right now? Bombardment, kind of. It's just once you dupe deck, your upgrades get much less important. I'll upgrade a Bomba, I guess. Whoa. Firepot won't activate this. Oh, yeah. Gamble upgrade. That makes a lot of sense. To discard the bad luck more consistently. You keep it in hand for the bad luck. Smart. It doesn't work in this fight. Whee! The kunai is popping off. I paid money for this kunai. It better be good. It is. Prophesize. I love Prophesize. I will not accept Prophesize slander anymore. Bomba. Snakebite. Yeah, Snakebite also was here. Not really doing much anymore, but it was here. It did a good job while it was here, though. I grabbed to make it so trying to click enter. It's another card to discard the curse. Yeah. Doesn't even really matter what I click here. Wait, the skill will be innate. The skill will be upgraded and innate. So do we want a lantern? Do we want a lantern? Do we want a lantern? If I have her remove, I want to remove a backstab. Look at the eye. Look at the eye. Alright, I have Panagraph, so I'm going to put the Bombardment in play. Just take a little damage. Bomba. Kunai. Maybe I will get a real Shuriken this run. Be very, very good. You ever seen a Bombardment silent run before? I haven't. A ding 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 ding. A ding 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 ding. It's pretty good. Yeah, none of these do really anything. I guess Speedster, if you upgraded it, would be an 8 and would do something. Whether or not that something is good, I don't know. Yeah, it says 0 cost with the Void form, and then it, like, doesn't actually care. Wow, that is some bad luck right there. Ow. We have Panaga. It's okay. Dingsha. Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, I guess I'm resting now. Or hopefully I'm surviving. I suppose I could die here. Probably not, though. It does make me a little scared. When the deck is gigantic, you can have bad draws like that. Yeah, dupe brick deck moment. Good thing we got Pano. I'm gonna use the power pot right now. Envenom seems very good. Better than Abrasive? Where's the Abacus when you need it? 73 card deck. I could definitely use the Abacus. Wait, Expose? Look at this. 33 block. Whew. I want to make another Wither this turn. Should I just, like, use one of these? A lot of damage while they're bone, and I have a lot of attacks. Yeah, having thick deck? No, it's not a joke. Like, I did that intentionally. And yeah, look at this, you know, giant deck. You're gonna have a bad draw. Look at this hand. Ow. Double Bomba in Venom. Wait, no, it's not double Bomba. It's double. I lied. Yeah, like, I have a lot of poison right now. Look at the Blade of Inks. The Blades of Inks. They're just like kind of dead right now. Can make a million withers and I don't have to worry about it because I'm never gonna shuffle my deck. I say never, but it will happen at some point. But they're also dead. Yeah, and venom from the potion. So good. There you go. Discard the bad luck. Healed almost a full in the next fight. Amazing. And now we have test subject, who we barely have to think about. They are dead. Thank you, bag of marbles. For... Dupe deck is so funny sometimes. I kill it turn 1, I tank a million damage turn 2. And it played bombardment, so I can't even ripple base in here. You care about Pocket Watch here? Probably care about Kunai more. Ow. Yeah, still can die. Right? Young Glass, perfect fight. Okay, I took 28. It wasn't perfect, I lied. Still taking damage. This is bad. What is wrong with RNG? If it's an actual question, there was weird correlations between random effects of certain things, and now they kind of fixed that. 8 times 5. That's a lot of damage. Ow. Really want to keep these neutralizes, which I can do. And keep the survivor as well. For the bad luck. Yeah, we have 2 retain neutralizes. It's good. Whee! Calipers would be good here. I think. See, I have 13 decks, so the issue is not the dexterity. The issue is making sure I have block on the turns that I want block. Which we definitely have improved when we have the Calc Gamble in the hand. I need to make sure that this card is in hand to stay alive. I think it's very valuable to do so. Like, I think I even just tank this hit so that I don't have to use the gamble quite yet. I think it's too important to keep this. Yeah, we shuffled the deck. That's pretty good. I could have blocked more if I did the kunai first. Oops. Ow. We should be okay. Bombardment's going to do a lot of damage this next turn. Prophesize into Gamble. Kingsha. G. Great run. I like that one. Very happy to get a good Noble Glass. Noble Glass. Anyone fan of Helium in the chat? Or perhaps Xenon? Good relic. Huge deck. One with a deck of 60 or more cards. Yeah, unexpected cool run. Kunai Bombardment. Kunai Bombardment. Make it so with a dupe deck. Because the dupe deck was, like, very good. Argon? Yeah, Argon's a good one. I'm not even going to make the obvious Argon joke because it's too obvious. Neon is good. Yeah. That's great. What's the Argon joke? I was going to make a joke about Argon, about noble gases, but all the good ones. Yeah. Yeah. No refunds. No refunds. All the good ones are about helium. Yeah, it's true. All right, Blur's live for the first time in a million years. Let's go. GG. He's got a pocket watch too. Everyone's got a pocket watch. Everyone's got a pocket watch today. All right, that was an awesome run. That's definitely a YouTube poster, that run. I mean, there's a reason why I click the sea glass when I see it, because it's just amazing. Yeah, they call it sea glass because I see it and I pick it. Because it is fun. I thought it was going to be bad. It was better than expected. Even just the void form was better than expected. I think it's just the void form is easier to put on a play on every character except for Regent. Because, like, I don't have maybe great ways of putting the void form in play, but I do have, like, a little bit of ways of putting it in play. And then, of course, I got the dual mask, and then it was free. It was great. And the dupe deck. I usually think dupe deck is absolutely terrible, but it was good here. I only took bad luck damage one time, and we benefited a lot from the size of the deck in the Eon Glass, and we benefited from the double Make It So a lot. Double Make It So was so good. And double Bombardment was like, okay. We never really got it in play early enough to matter, the double Bomba, but it was good. This is a dupe deck. And the Toxic Egg to upgrade all the cards that weren't upgraded already. The skills. Very, very good dupe deck. You know, the defends that were duped are all plus. That's crazy. And then, yeah. Like, I noticed, oh, I only have one power and it's void form. Pretty uncommon for that to be the case on Silent. I click Footwork in Fumes almost on sight. I just didn't see any. Yeah, it's a good chance of getting one early, but it's not like it's like any better chance than it was before. But it was good. And then having the void form in play makes the bombardment easy to put into play. It was awesome. Awesome run. Mad Science was pretty awesome too. And no feat, but we had Kunai. Kunai's better than Footwork could ever dream of. Especially in a deck this size as well, right? Duping your deck can be worse if you're relying on specific powers for your scaling. But I had this to guarantee void form, and this to kind of guarantee that I have Footwork in play. I was getting regularly 2 Kunais on turn 1 because of the Make It So's. Just very, very good spot for dupe deck. Kunai definitely improves your ability to go into the giant deck direction. Even if it's not just dupe deck, but just like Bing Bong Kunai. You're not relying on your powers. You're just relying on your kunai for your defensive scaling. Yeah, best Jewel Mask of all time, best kunai of all time, best dupe deck of all time. That was awesome. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's raid Blurt. GG. I think I'm gonna make pizza later. All right. See you later, gamers. Thanks for watching. I had a good time. See ya. See ya.